Alright. Hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in our hard mode run, which is quickly drawing close to the conclusion of it, I think. I'm pretty sure we're down to just the last handful of side quests to complete in hard mode, and after that there are only a few of Johnny's trophies to go chase after before we head into the last couple of chapters and close out the game. We're getting really close, and I think, depending a bit on how long some of this takes, there's a good chance that we end up setting up for a finale tomorrow. We'll see. So, if I remember correctly, the only side quests we had left are over in Corel. I think there are 3. We only have 2 at the moment, but I'm pretty sure there's one more that'll show up after we do these chocobo races. I'm going to head down here first, check in on Gus, get my fingers back into the game, and then we'll work on the chocobos.
Keep your noses to the grindstone, people! You better pray you're in...
I ran right past it, didn't I? Oh, wait, is this the side quest that takes us down into his arena? I haven't actually had a reason to go down there in this run. I guess that might change.
My dear pupils, are you familiar?
Oh, right, Leslie.
Remember me? You're that guy from Corneo's. Leslie.
Who's
What are you doing out here?
a little worse for wear.
Hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this way. Had to follow up. See if there was truth to
Yeah,
it.
we're going down there. I'd actually forgotten all about Leslie. And I'm
After the plague
kind of
fell,
annoyed
the
that I
trio
did.
opened the place to refugees. Town tripled in size. Man, if you thought it was lively before. Unfortunately, when Corneo pulled up stakes, he took all that Shinra money with him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Wall Market's days are numbered. Madame M's trying to work her magic, but I don't know. Sector 7's still a mess. Probably gonna stay that way for a while.
Yeah, Shinra's not interested in
Expressway
cleaning it
collapsed
up.
right after the plague.
we may have had something to do with
Company
that part.
decides it needs a new president. Seems pretty clear Shinra doesn't give a shit about Sector 7. Undercity especially. But that shouldn't come as a surprise.
A new president was on Sephiroth,
The
though.
people have stepped up though. Clearing the rubble, helping the injured, locating the missing. In case I didn't tell you, her name's Merle. After you guys left Wall Market, I started asking around. Hoped one of her friends might know something. Shouldn't have bothered. Even if they did have info, they're not dumb. They wouldn't dare blab to a former Corneo crony. But I was able to find out she wasn't in Midgar anymore. And ever since then, I've been moving from town to town, looking for leads.
Alright.
The thing is, Gus is
So
running
how
a
many
special
rounds do you need us
competition,
to fight in this arena
and the
again?
woman is the prize. Word
Also,
around the
Gus
Dust Bowl
picking
is you
up
fled here from
tips
Midgar.
from Corneo.
It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm looking for.
She's a prize? That's sick.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
Yeah,
You do that? Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to. True. Please.
come on, Cloud. Tifa will bully you into it.
We'll do it. So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up. In the ring, though, it's 1-on-1. And humans only, I'm afraid.
Poor Red.
I'm counting on you. And so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs.
That's right. It's the whole series of one-on-one battles. They had a rough time with Aerith, if I remember correctly, last time around. I may need to adjust some of the materia before we get in there. Because these 3 are not currently set up to do any kind of fighting. I guess I could just go in and try it, and see how it goes. Oh, but I should pull these 2 out, since they actually got maxed, and replace them with something different. How's that comet working? Oh, it's almost done. Nice. Let's see. What else would I want to get leveled up? I guess I can always just work on more of these. Can't really go wrong with debuff immunity. If I ever get one of these to max level. It is true, he does have a great theme, but I think I've said it before, but he really is basically just Corneo, but like a slightly polished version. Just as sleazy and horrible, but he's not... He doesn't display it quite the same way. Alright, let's go in and see how terrible this gets.
Join the party?
We may need to adjust some material along the way, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll be fine, Yuffie.
Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and Rue!
Bring it on, jerks!
Versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen!
Oh right, she has to deal with 2 of these.
This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportion. Let the shit hit.
At least we get to jam to this. It is a good theme. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Okay. Oh, ow, shoot, okay. Okay, I really need to get back into this, don't I? So the Graviga is not going to be terrible, but I do need to work on dealing with these melee attacks.
Never count a ninja out.
Ow. There it is.
Keep up.
Ow, I cannot block to save my life today. Okay. Glad we're getting into this before anything really scary. Oh, I did not aim that correctly.
Tell me,
Shit.
why is it too Wu-Tai?
Sorry, Yuffie. Clearly I am out of practice. Let me try that again. Shoot, do I have to go through the intro every time? Probably not. Ow. You know, looking back at that fight, you would not imagine that I'd actually gone through some of the hardest stuff this game has to offer.
How you like this?
Okay. I don't know why I'm off on this block timing. There we go.
You need to chill. Stop now. Little tap. Gotta pay.
Ow.
Just you walk.
Oh shoot, that was not the right timing.
Winter comes.
Are you kidding me?
Wu-Tai's white rose
Ah.
withers away. The end.
She's so dramatic. But also, jeez. Ah. Yeah, the switching up materia is not actually going to help me with this. It's just, I need to be able to block and dodge properly. You know, that is an accessory I should consider using.
Gotta pay. Was that it? You need to chill.
Ow.
How you like this? Here,
Oh, another one too. Right. Oh, okay, so dodging when they go in the air doesn't really work. You have to block that. Oh, they're both going at the same time. Lovely. Oh, shoot. And couldn't even see the other one. Eh. Several. There we go. That's not ideal, but sure.
Like a chocobo. Dab like a tonberry. Get lost. No way.
That other one is just constantly hitting me while I'm trying to do some damage here. You know what? I haven't been using my doppelganger. No wonder.
How do you like this? Just go forth and big fight, you see.
There we go. Okay, one down.
Oh, you're gonna feel so awkward, did ya? Get lost! Just you walk.
And down you go. Okay.
Right where I want you.
Or, I do not like how long it took me to figure this out.
How you like this?
Yes, Gus does not appreciate me dismissing his challenges as anything relevant. Ooh. I hope you get it, troopers. This fight actually shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as last time around, or as Yuffie's was, because I still have that fire absorption setup going, and these two aren't really going to get to do anything to Aerith.
Don't worry. That's it. Needs more now. One more shot. This one's for you.
Yeah, this is going to be so much easier.
One more shot. That was close.
Okay, so melee does actually do damage. Nothing else does.
Feeling chilly? A bonus. I think we're almost done. That'll do. Sorry. And check. One more shot. Okay. That'll do. Here it comes.
A lot of help though. Oh, that's fire damage. I don't have to worry about that at all.
Buckle up. Sorry about that. Sorry, but I gotta. And check. Get ready. This one's for you.
Alright, down you go.
I'll put down ice.
Amazing how much more straightforward that was.
Moving on then.
Funnily, it's just a bit escalated from how I ended up clearing this the first time, because I did resort to slotting in a defensive fire materia for Aerith the first time I did that one. Oh right, these two.
One shot at a time. Woo! Got eyeball! Here it comes! Oh, you in trouble now! Want some more? You ain't getting out of this.
Alright. Down you go. Aerith's very, really just feels like such an easy move. It's great.
Golden opportunity right here. Time for a serious athlete. Hey, did you see me in action?
Yeah, I will. Personally, I do like physical copies a lot. It's and I've actually just enjoyed it even recently, just for the ability to go back and replay some of the really old sort of vintage games that I've streamed a couple of times. But digital is just super convenient, and it also helps when you end up getting discounts on games or buying digital. I think I got both parts of the Final Fantasy VII Remake on sale, so I was getting digital. So, there are pluses, but yeah, physical is just, it's nice to have. It's nice to just have it there and know that it's not going anywhere as long as you take care of it. Alright, Tifa, let's go. Poor Yuffie had to suffer the warm-ups. Ooh, this one might be interesting, though. Yeah, because I don't have any healing. Oh, shoot. That's not ideal.
Don't gotta get it. Ha, there. Ha.
Oh, it's running away.
Bingo. Bring it. Go in there. Come on. Here.
Okay. Hmm.
I never miss. Bring it. That's it. Coming out.
I think I just needed to do this.
You're finished.
Or maybe make sure that I was at least in range.
Finish him off. I never miss. Here. See ya. You're finished. There.
Oh shoot, it's... oh boy.
I never miss.
No! Ah!
I was stronger than this.
So close. Okay, we've got this, Tita. I should probably set up Bravery early and make sure that we've got the extra damage going in there. Would also help if I was blocking better. Not having any healing does make this a little tricky. It just keeps jumping out of range.
Let's turn it up.
And... ooh, there we go.
There, bring it. Give it up. That hit. You're finished.
There we go.
Give it your all. You ready for this? There. That's it. Awesome. Enough. I never miss. See ya. Coming at you.
And one more. There we go. Much better.
That's the way to do it.
And then Cloud gets the mutant dog, doesn't it? Oh no. That's right, it's the Jester.
Woo! Who could have expected an upset like this?
We had to struggle a
Cloud the
little bit
Knight's
along the
team
way.
has made it to the finals.
Not
But
as much as the first time I did
playtime's
this, though, if
over.
I remember right.
This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme. No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend. As our merc
Oh,
and his
Gus.
crew have
Oh,
what it takes
Gus.
to be the first.
I'm gonna just pat your
You're
head
ready
from a
for the
safe
most
distance.
darling little grand prize? You're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A desert thunder!
These things may be annoying, but at this point, I have fought so many of them. Alright, you. Yeah, evade Soul Sucker. Poison it, also. Oh, yeah. And block. That's a good idea. Yep. Do have bio.
Bit by bit.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
This'll stay. Here we go.
There we go. Set up that regen. I am really surprised it hasn't gone for the... Ah, shoot. Yep, can't spam that. It's immune to Petrify, right? Yeah. There it is. Hearts. Oh, that's just a heal, right? Ah, seriously?
No holding back.
That's, barriers.
Feel ready.
Oh, really? Clubs is stuff from the ground. Oh. Probably the least annoying one of the lot. I'm just gonna top up.
Let's try that again.
There we go. Oh, darn it. I was trying to wait. Oh, that's a bad one. Huh.
Going in.
It would have been bad. Except... Sadly, those barriers are still up and still annoying. Want to break out the limit, but I also would rather do that when it's pressured or staggered. Either one. Alright, there we go.
Let's finish this.
Oh, perfect. That's actually excellent timing.
Let's do this. No holding back.
And down you go. So yeah, the only one I was really having trouble with was Yuffie, and that was... I'll call that the warm-up jitters. Took a minute to get my fingers back in gear.
Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show. Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed.
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
So sorry.
It's done.
Shame about the gill.
Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say? We make one hell of a team. We clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, where you wanna? No.
Hard
Don't
pass.
do me like that. I'll throw in some perks on top. That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You sir are a dirty dog. Well, you're welcome to her. You earned it.
Cloud's
This
just
is how
not
you show
commenting.
what you think. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey,
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful?
Tifa's about to
You're
knock
gonna
you
get
down.
rid of the dust, man?
She's had it with
don't
all of
ever
these
pull
people.
this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
It's like, first Corneo, now Gus. He's just done with it. And I do not blame her.
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
Yeah. I think
What?
the best recent example of
Was
that
just a
was the
random tourist
DSC
from
shop
Midgar.
going offline.
Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended
I
up
don't
down
think...
here.
I'm trying to remember
I
how
sent her
many
back up.
downloaded games I
Make sure
actually
she's
had.
safe.
I think it might have just been
Oh.
the 2 of the
I'm
3
sorry.
parts of Fire Emblem Fates,
Don't be.
which
I'll find
I
her
still have
eventually.
downloaded. But yeah, it is a shame when the
I'm
online
sure of
service goes offline and then you lose access to that if you don't have it
Anyway.
already.
What's
Oh,
next
nice.
for you and the others?
We're
I
looking
hope
for
they
something
get it
too.
for you without any trouble,
Need to find
Troopers.
it ASAP.
It's one of the only
Fun.
problems really with physical
Always the
pre-orders
same
is
story
just
with us.
actually getting your hands on it day one. Because shipping problems can happen and
Good luck
all
to
that
you.
annoying stuff.
Thanks. And you.
But the bright side of pre-orders is that usually means they'll have a copy for you. Oh no. That's unfortunate. There's no way you can just have them put it in the store and go to pick it up.
This place ain't for amateurs.
Alright, well, that was a great warm-up. Let's shift gears a little bit. Up to the saucer we go. We've got some chocobos to race.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you having fun today? Did you not
Oh,
think
yikes. Well, I hope X is a little bit better to you, because it's, yeah, Xenoblade X is just such a good game. And, yeah, this is the excuse I have needed to just dive headfirst back into it and go through the entire thing some more. Alright, Chocobo Square.
Hold on to your hello. Have yourself a magical day. The time has come for the best of the best to compete in the ultimate racing event.
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news.
Our racers have fought hard.
Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The cup is 3 races, and you
Get the whole
points based
family
on
in
where
on
you
it,
place
huh?
in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the
Honestly,
races are
I hope
nothing
they
like
all
you've ever
enjoy it.
seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
Alright. I may want to warm up a little bit before we get that.
Which of these races will you be competing in?
Yeah, let's go ahead and... That's the quest one, yeah. Let's run a couple of these really quickly before I do anything too crazy. Odin, Alexander, Phoenix, Bahamut. Where's the Gilgamesh one? There should absolutely be a Gilgamesh race. Alright. I think if I can do 1 or 2 of these and actually get first place, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. It may take a couple of tries to actually get back into the chocobo racing. I am fully ready to be very annoyed by Cactuar gates again. Oh shoot, missed the opening. Oh, wow, okay, that was a very abrupt turn. Oh, right, and these things. But you can just skip past a lot of them here. Okay, I'm starting to remember this course. Oh, shoot. Oh no! Ah! Ran right off. Ow. Ah. Oh, shoot. Yep. Right through all of that. Oh no! Not again. I think I'm missing one of the Hyperion pieces too. Feet. Alright. Okay, I can actually see first place, which is way better than I expected. Considering how badly this has gone up until then. Ah, greedy. And got really greedy there. Why is there a block all the way over them? Oh, jeez. This extra speed boost on the last lap is actually wild. You know what? I'll take 3rd place. It has been a while since I raced chocobos. That's good to know. I'll have to take a look at that one. I think my current game slate is pretty full at the moment. Xenoblade X on the horizon, and I've got a couple of other games I'm probably going to want to check out in between now and then. But I'll keep an eye on it. Ah. Also, yeah, I'll admit that just picking up a PS5, I think, was the biggest barrier to entry for me when it came to picking this up. The bright side is that I think both of the remake parts are available on PC now. Rebirth went live on PC, I think, just last week, right? So, they're a little more accessible than they used to be. On the flip side, if you did want to get a PS5, I read over the last week that they are going to be launching the last part of the remakes on the PS5 as well as on, like, if they're launching it on another PlayStation console as well, close, then they're also going to be launching it on the PS5, even though they do. Oh, rude. I wanted that. Alright, I think we might have this, as long as I don't mess up. Oh, yeah, like that. Okay, so there is a reason to not go for that. Good. I don't think I'm too far ahead. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I'm too far ahead of the next two. That bump was not what I needed. It's so easy to forget that that last twirly exists. Hang on to this, try and use it. No, forget it. Oh, sh! Oh, that was not ideal. I think we're okay, though. That last one. Oh no, no, okay. Not falling off, thankfully. Nice. Okay. Better. Alright, Alexander. Right. Need to switch those out. There we go. Okay. Kingdom Come, huh? Getting all these fun game options that I haven't actually looked at, but probably should. I know there's a way to preemptively do that. Maybe I'm just doing it too early still. This course is going to just be... oh, that's a bomb. It's 2 bombs. And Cactuar Gates. Lovely. Right. Not much of that you can just skip. That just opened. This is about to... yep. Oh, right. I'm forgetting about this part. That's where I want to use the speed burst. That was close. Okay. I'll take 3rd with 1st place in sight. Bump into 1st place a few times just to slow him down. You know, be classy about it. So I think in the next pool I want to use this. Should be able to use it here. That refill helps. Oh wait, no, it's further on. Oops. Cactuar Gates. Okay, got through both. They are the worst. I think, yep, going for that one. It is nice to just be able to bump into them and not lose any wounds. This guy is pretty speedy, huh? It's okay. I'm gonna have to aim for this one, I think. Yep, there it is. I hate slowing down like that, but I'm pretty sure I would have slowed down a lot more if I tried to get the other one. Goes. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. This guy's probably like, I just can't shake this spiky yellow-haired guy. He's just always on my tail. he goes through these turns like nobody's business, though. Wow. I'm impressed. Might just be the type of chocobo he's using, or a piece of gear, but wow. Like, he slides through those curves. Okay, let's try that one more time, and then we'll move on to the main event. Oh, okay, so it is... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's right as it shifts to 2, and if you miss it, then you don't do it at all. Ooh, that bomb, though. There we go. I am really appreciating how much time I spent on these, that I've still somehow got a bit of a sense of the timing for those, like, gates. Not like Cactor gates. They are the worst. Oh, jeez. It could have been worse. These two stealing all my balloons. I should check what's on the other side of this at some point. Alright, already doing a lot better. First place after the first lap. Try not to get cocky, but, you know, it's a good start. Oh jeez, that bomb though. I really need to talk myself into saving that red. I think it's so much more effective later in the course. Just knock a couple of blues out of you really quickly. Ah, this thread. Maybe it'll help me not beat myself into using it early this time. There's I'm gonna hold on to this. They're about to shift again. There we go. Wait, how are you already on my tail? You're off. It's because I keep going off course. Hold on to this. Oh, that was close. Oh no! Okay. have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Alright, here we go. I wonder if it was just this, specifically, because I went through those curves so much faster there. Okay, good. I think that's a decent bit of practice. On to the grand finale. First leg, second leg, and third leg. Oh, you know, I think it actually does show you where you can practice. I hadn't thought of it, but it does point you to which of the tracks on the map you're running on. Let me see something. Yeah, so Shiva Ice Fields would be one of them. And then this one with that twirly at the bottom. And then one in the far bottom right. Huh. Are they down in the grade 1 courses? Yeah, the Tonberry Derby for the second race. That last one, though, that one might be exclusive. We'll see. It's not the Bahamut one. Yeah, I think that one is just exclusive. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably.
Cloud! I can't believe it. This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
All that's left is Sam.
Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you the royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
It seems like fun.
Isn't that?
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my aces straight.
Yeah, he's in it to win it this time, though.
My official record is still pristine. This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember. You're...
Billy.
I don't
I
know
work on
you.
Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth
Yeah, it
can't
really
be
isn't.
one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
I ain't just some stupid kid. And I'll prove it to you. If my man here wins the Gold Cup, that's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
Classy.
This
Sam is just
pressure's on now.
like there's some good buried in
All
there,
you gotta
but
do is win it all, right?
He's a little bit on the jaded side.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
So any of these races that I end up starting over will just claim that we were practicing in the simulation and it wasn't real.
Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places for what will surely be one heck of a race. Fan favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's Delivery Service. And given his track record, many expect the decorated champion to be first across the finish line.
Not if we can help it.
All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for, the Gold Cup.
There we go. All the bombs. Ah, shoot. Right before it switched. There we go. Alright, Joe. Just gotta catch up to you. Close. Missed it? Really? That is unfortunate. Ah, shit. Should have gone for the one that was open. Oh no, really? That probably costs me the race right there. Yeah, especially with that too. Blah, bomb turned around and moved a lot faster than I thought it was going to. It's good to know they don't really chase chocobos. If the chocobo makes it past them, they'll only chase if you're not against them already. Which is important to remember if someone else is right there with you. Oh, shit, missed the opening there. It's okay. Okay, that's not a good start. That's not a good start at all. See if we can make it up. Oh, I missed both of them, really? Oh, come on. Second is... How do I any blues. That is not good. He's so far ahead. Missing balloons is also not helping. No! I hate these gates so much. I hate these gates so much. I've been handling them pretty well overall.
All right, folks, our
they're
contenders
so
are ready.
annoying.
Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for.
We're spending a lot of time in the simulator before we actually accept one of these as real. Someone got blown up. Would be a shame if it was Hyperion. Sadly, it's... Oh, come on! Okay. Okay. No. Just... No. I don't like these gates.
All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment you've been waiting for. The Gold Cup.
It's like Cactar gates. There it goes. I miss my... Unfortunate. Alright, much better. Let's see ya, Hyperion. That was a little too close for comfort. Apparently he did not like being mocked. I need to stop colliding with terrain. It's killing me. No! Oh, come on! I was off on the side of that thing. I swear I was. If that costs me the race, I'm going to be very annoyed. It's not actually that far ahead. Weird. I got slowed down a lot there. I do wonder if his version of the Hyperion gear is kind of the opposite of the version you get, where he ends up taking a massive penalty in that last lap. Because it would track with how he ends up playing the race against you in that first one you do with him as well.
We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our
Round 1 took a few retries, but hopefully we're on our game this time. Very tight fit. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was not expecting that one. It's so frustrating when you go right in between two balloons. Oh, jeez. Yep, I deserve that. Yeah, lap 1 was rough. Right side, there are no gates in this one. Yeah, but there are a lot of bouncing things. Twirlers and buffers. Okay, he's still way ahead of me. Let's see if I can't cut that down a bit. Ah, missed it. Yeah, I don't think I can catch him. Just messed up a little too much too early in the race. Close. Very close. But just need to clean up that first lap, I think, and then we'll be pretty much set. I had a couple of other bumps too, but mostly in the first lap.
We hope you're ready for more, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race.
Okay. There you. It'd be a shame if I just knocked out a few of your blues along the way. He is right behind me, isn't he? Can't get a second. Oh, shh! Head first. Ah, worst. Jeez, and I'm using all the reds. That really oh, that stinks. Using both of those recharges? Ugh. Oh, that's not far enough to really work with. Jeez, he opened up a massive lead. Just from that one head-on collision I had. Oh, okay, no, catching up in that. Those twirlers, they're not as frustrating as the Tonberry Gates, Cactuar Gates. Getting the course mixed up with the gates.
Because we're just getting started.
They're not as frustrating because you can actually see them, and they're always turning on screen. You know where they're going to be when they're going to be there. But it is about the same level of frustration if you get hit by one. I won't say no to opening up first place lead again. But I think what's happening here is that he just gets a little bogged down in that initial area because there's so many racers in the same spot with all the bumpers that he doesn't have a chance to pull ahead the way he usually would. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I just need to avoid head-on collisions and we should be fine. Oh, he actually saved me there. I was about to bump right into it. Thank you for the assist, Joe. Much appreciated. Wow. I'm really bad at picking those up. That's not a good thing. So he's right to the side of me. I can hear him. Can't get either of them. Let's try not to muck this up this time. One out of 2 is better than usual. Oh, what? No, I was... I really thought I was far enough to the side that I would pass it by. And yet, somehow he is way behind me. Okay. I guess he must have hit something too. Well, I won't complain. Silly driller thingies. They're head-on collisions. Wait, was he? I didn't even notice, Joshua, sorry. Was it actually a different rider in front of me? Because I could have sworn that was him.
Tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top.
Alright. Let's see if we can nail this one. So left then right after the Cactuar Gate. Oh shoot, that... I was not ready for that. Left, right, middle. And then left again. Oh. I don't appreciate how many people are bumping me right now. I don't like Cactuar Gates. I need to see this course, even if it's a horribly sloppy first lap. I need to see this. Oh, really? I didn't realize he was even allowed. I hate Cactuar Gates! I didn't realize you could bump him off the course like that, but that is hilarious.
This is turning into one heated tournament, folks. But who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event. Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's not get wrecked by Cactuar Gates this time. Ideally. Ideally. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. So it's left, right, middle, then right, left. That's a lot of boosts. That? Fine. Right, middle. Yeah. I need to remember how big those curves are. I'm gonna play this through think I'm a little too far behind to make it over in first, but... Wait, really? I hate these gates. I swear, every time I think I've got the timing and figured it out, and they're going to change when I want them to, they just hang on that extra second to spite me. Oh, he's right there. We might actually have this. I think we do. Nice. That last lap was not the cleanest, but I will take the win.
I cannot believe it! The Gold Cup goes to none other than Cloud Stripe and Bill's Chocobo Ranch. He's taken 3 races in a row in an unprecedented flawless victory. No one saw this snake in the grasslands coming, and now the racing world is sure to remember his name.
And Chocobo's getting in on the pose. Oh, you know, I don't know if I caught on to this, but I think these are Chocobos you've picked up along the adventure, cheering for the win. That is beautiful. I crashed him out and didn't even realize it.
You did it, Cloud! You really did it! You went and won us the Gold Cup!
Yeah, I know. Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a street.
Cloud's like, I have a persona to maintain. Stop pressuring me.
Out from under my nose.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I'd hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
Chocobo Racer, first class.
What happened
And
to
not
my
X.
parents?
Current
I held up my
reigning
end of the bargain.
first
That
class
was
champion.
truthful.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild Chocobo Conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds, and what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gill. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Corneo, yeah.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy son-of-a-bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, Begged me to take the reins in his and Clara's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings, that's for sure.
I mean, you're kind of in on half of the sleazy half of Don Corneo.
Not to me.
Sleazy half,
No.
implying there's a half of that guy that isn't sleazy.
Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I'm sorry, Gloria, I don't think any of that is really relevant here.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too.
Yes, but dropping into the middle of a random stream and spouting on about that is
Call it.
a bit much.
Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone.
Yes,
Not bad.
It's likely, Joshua. There's let's just say there's a reason that I used to have the slow-mo on in chat.
You'll see. It may take some
I'd rather
time,
not have
but I'll
to
make
turn
sure
it
their
back on,
legacy
but
lives on.
if it becomes necessary. It's been a while since I've had people rolling
Gramps
hard
knew
in
all
chat,
this,
so...
Why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own.
Yeah,
So
Gloria.
he pinned it on Sam.
At this point, you're
knowing
just
that your
trolling,
uncle
so...
would be okay shouldering
sorry.
the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
Honestly, I have nothing against people dropping in and chatting about problems, but when it's almost obviously overdone like this, it's yeah. Alright, anyway, let's focus back on what we are trying to get done here. I believe there should be one more side quest waiting for me. Just need to figure out where it starts. Hang on. Okay, I guess it starts over here. I thought it would just be over in the Gold Saucer, but we will stop by the last place we ran into Mr. Middle Manager, and then move on.
The vast fastest way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobo, all passengers with reservations.
Yeah, I remember where we run into him. I was just looking for the notice board. Fellow disciples! So, I won't lie. I was a little disappointed when I realized that, eventually, that you can't actually go back to Gilgamesh's island and play through that again. You do get a similar vein over in Chadley's challenges, but it's not the same. So I was disappointed to learn that you can't do that without starting an entirely fresh save file. But, on the bright side, you do get to run through the party animal again. Alright, middle manager. Bring it on. Do your worst, and I'm sure I will not regret this. Yep, here he is. Can't stop, won't stop.
To max and relax?
You're that Shinra paper pusher.
You know it!
We ran into you all the way back on a train in Midgar.
There's nothing more freeing! After years of slaving away for the company, this white-collar worker has finally learned how to let loose and have fun! After I put in for a leave of absence, I bid farewell to Costa del Sol and made my way to this golden paradise of delights. I've been trying out all the attractions to help clear my mind, and before I knew it, I'd somehow racked up more high scores than I could count. Can you believe it? Now everyone's calling me the ultimate party animal. That's certainly not a title I ever imagined earning. Speaking of, there's a campaign called the Ultimate Party Animal Challenge that's scheduled to start quite soon. The goal is to try and beat the high scores yours truly set on all the attractions. Part of the reason we're dancing here now is to advertise the event. You're more than welcome to get in on the fun.
Paging my Moogle escort.
I've got high hopes for you, so don't let me down!
Seriously, this guy. So I got a bit distracted back during Sam and Will's makeup session, where they're kind of hashing things out. But Will's parents being part of the whole Shinra experiments is an interesting detail that I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily going to happen, but if they actually turn up in the side quest somewhere in Part 3, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so, let me see where we're going first. Honestly, just taking the time to actually walk from one place to another in this area, I have such an absolute admiration for what they did to this place in the remake. It's it's so impressive.
Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Just every detail they put into this. Alright.
I knew you'd answer the call.
Part 1.
Without further ado, let's see if you can top the high score set by the living legend. Me, the ultimate party animal.
You know, can we double check this high scoreboard because I'm pretty sure I still have the higher score here. Yeah, I beat your high score by 20,000 points. Why can't I just use that? You silly middle manager. You don't have a high score. You need to try some more. Okay, let me remember how to play this. Oh. Aren't you dead yet? Okay. I need to make sure I use restore earlier than later here. There we go. Okay, here come the bosses. Mini-bosses. I don't know if you can really call these mini-bosses. They're not as big as the mothership, but still. It's an NQ-class warship! Okay, take you out. Oh, shoot. I don't like that it's wiggling out of my own. There we go. Keeps wiggling out of my homing missiles. It's very rude. Is that fast enough to get the extra wave or not? It is. Nice. Oh shoot, I didn't get it? Ah. Missed that one too. Well, got a few extras at least. Oh, is there still... Oops. I thought I'd gotten all of those. Ah. Energy. Really probably should be focusing on these. Yeah, there are a lot of extra points on the board, though. I'm focusing. High scores are more important than saving the galaxy. I wonder if this is good enough. I only need, what, like 12,000 points of bonuses? Excellent. Not my highest score, but I'll take it.
Congratulations on clearing the first challenge. You've taken your first step toward becoming a true party animal. Keep making the most of your time here at the Gold
true
Saucer
party
until
animal.
You too reach my lofty heights.
Moogle escort, carry me away! You rank amateur. Alright, let's do the Chocobo race. While I'm still relatively
Been waiting for you.
undusted.
And now, the ultimate Chocobo Racing Showdown.
I feel like calling it the Ultimate Racing Showdown instead of the Gold Cup being a thing might be a little disingenuous. Oh right, and then we get the the kind of out of character for the usual Chocobo themes music for the race. I forgot there are Kakor gates on this course. Because of course there are. Eh. Need to try and have a dash get through that part. Oh shoot. Oh jeez. Okay, those are not walls you want to hit. Just trying to figure out where he was. He was right in front of me. Oh, come on, really? Ah. I don't like gates. Then back down to 0, jeez. Oh, you know, I probably should have tried out the Mecha Chocobo for this, since I should still have it unlocked from the normal mode playthrough. somehow still in first. I saw those moving. That could have been a little smoother, but... Okay, I maintained that speed boost for a long while. Excellent. And nailed it. Pretty good. That could have gone a lot worse.
Congrats on clearing the second challenge. You've now earned the title of typical party animal. It's just the start, but I'm sure you'll continue to rise through the ranks. So don't lose that party spirit.
You'll eventually climb your way out of the mediocrity of basic party animal. Okay. I think there are 2 over in Wonderment, and then we'll wrap things up on the Battle one.
We've arrived at your destination.
One of them is... Wait, is it the motorcycle race, or is it... I don't remember. Yeah, the motorcycles. Okay.
Welcome, one and all. Is anyone here bold enough to try and beat my unprecedented high score? Challengers, step forward!
Alright, middle manager.
I'll teach you not to underestimate.
Let me examine this high score table and just facepalm a little bit one more time before we do this. Oh wait, I have to go to the mic. Yeah, so your high score, 32,000. Mine, 34,000. But you're gonna make me do it again. This one was tricky, I think. If I remember correctly, it was... You really have to be very careful about picking up all of the bits along the way. So... off we go. Okay, R2 is to accelerate, L is brake, guard, right, left, spinning, and boost. Okay. You can basically strafe here. Oh, shoot. Missed a bunch of those, though. Where's my spinning? Oh, I should have waited. Oh shoot, there's someone right beside us. Need to not be missing these. Oh shoot, that threw me off completely. Nah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Depends on whether or not there are bonuses at the end of this. Wait, is that good enough? I think it is. I think 32,000 was the target, right? Well, I guess that wasn't as bad as I expected.
Congrats on clearing the third challenge. I hereby proclaim you a renowned party animal.
Wait, the other one isn't
People are
cards,
starting to
it's
stand up and
the,
take notice. But you still have a long way to go. Don't you dare
it's
slow
the
down
3D
now.
brawler,
The
that's
party
right.
must go full speed ahead.
I forgot this guy gets his own 3D brawler. Which is exactly where he's heading to. No, he has all three. Okay.
I'll gladly treat anyone to a friendly game of Queen's Blood. Though I doubt you'll stand a chance against my ultimate deck.
Ultimate deck, he says. I think we've got this. I don't think I need to change anything for this one. But this does remind me that there's another Queen's Blood challenge I need to tackle. Oh, right. I forgot there's a card in the middle of the board for this. Let's see. Replace you. Keep you. I think I keep both Jokers. Yeah, both Jokers should be fine. What does he do? Oh, right. It's the, yeah, you better win your lanes because otherwise things are gonna get real. I kinda want to put the Joker here, but if I do, I paint myself into a bit of a corner. I'll probably just have to deal with one Joker instead of two. Because working my way into this section is really, really good. Just for that space denial. And I'm going to plant you here. If he flips that bottom one, it's fine. I don't mind it. Because this lets me start to hammer down. Question is, do I Yuffie this? I think I do. We didn't even get to take it. Oh, Mr. Middle Manager, you shouldn't have. You can try and shift this, but I can take it back again. And every time you do this, my board is just getting bigger. And if you don't manage to change that on any of your turns, I plant a bomb in there and blow up the rest of your board. Yeah, this is going to get very one-sided for you, isn't it? And this is going to blow up one of my scaling guys, but I'm okay with that. I should have planted the Joker first. Whoops. Oh well. I might not win quite as hard as I was planning to. I think somehow I'll manage. Okay. I plant you here. Oh, yes. Buff 2 of my cards and 2 of yours. What could possibly go wrong? A +10 if he wins the lane. It would be a shame if he's not winning that lane. I think that is game, set, and match, Mr. Middle Manager. I will see you over at the 3D Brawler. It really is just a winner-take-all match, isn't it?
Congrats on clearing the 4th challenge. I hereby proclaim you an enviable party animal. Everyone's absolutely mesmerized by your merrymaking moves. But you can't get complacent. You must rise ever higher until you can party in the heavens.
Which is where I must go, after being retrieved by my Moogle attendants. Wait, I know he shows up here, I remember it. Oh, maybe it's only after the next round. Okay, I'm gonna finish the Middle Manager quest before we... Oh, right. I'm gonna finish this before we come back and tackle the Queen's Blood challenge, but that is going to happen tonight. I've been putting it off for long enough. Cacturo. Alright. This one kind of took me completely off guard the first time I tried it. And I think I'm going to want to adjust at least one accessory before we start this. Actually, let's give it to Tifa. Where is it? Where is that white cape? No, not white cape. Safety bit. Just to make sure I have somebody who isn't going to get instantly stabbed to death in round 2.
There he is! But does he have what it takes to overcome the series of battles designed by the ultimate party animal?
The room full of tonberries is a little bit much. Oh, I did forget that I probably should add sleep back to my roster for this. Uh-oh. I don't have sleep, do I? We're gonna need to play this very quickly. I'm gonna slow down one of them specifically and just work on the other.
Not so fast.
Oh, it was actually going for it. Okay. Perfect. Good. Oh shoot, I missed it. Oh, it wasn't. Come on, there it goes. Oh, I think I threw it off of the needle rain. Perfect. Alright, Aerith, let's top up, make sure nobody dies here. See if I can interrupt that. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's very good to know. Yep, time to die. Get that assist from Mr. Dolphin. And here is the nightmare. This round specifically caused me so much trouble. So much trouble. Wait, they're not immune to Petrify? Huh. I did not realize that. That's interesting. Alright, let's see if I can work on this cheese.
Keep him away. Get him. One more shot. Sorry about that. That's it. Don't worry. Someone looks kind of shaky. Show me what you can do. Here he comes. Too much? You're not gonna like this. Let's get serious. Get him.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got her stunned.
take the lead.
Yeah, sorry, Aerith. That's that is death. Cloud, get her up.
Go upward.
And Cloud's down too. Just all going after Tifa right now, aren't they? It's alright. Okay, I think that's a couple of them down. Maybe just one. Oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. Aerith, heal please, right now.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, nope, that didn't happen. Up she gets.
You okay? Not done yet.
And up Cloud gets.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Got some of them disappearing. Tifa, let's get you deployed Aerith over there.
My turn.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Aye. Okay, up you get Aerith.
It's on you.
Let me handle it down. There, pretend that didn't happen. Bring it.
It's another one down. Another two down. Alright, you. Come here. Gotcha. Ooh, you're almost down. Okay, up you got Cloud.
Kept you waiting, that's it.
And get the two of them at once.
You're finished. Pour it on.
Oh shoot, got her stunned.
No use.
It's okay.
I'm not going out like this.
You cannot one-shot her, and that is the entire reason I equipped that accessory.
Pour it on. Down. I never miss.
Oh, okay, so Doom and Gloom is basically just a ranged chef's knife. Auto kill if you don't have the accessory. If you do, it's really not that big a deal.
This would work out.
I remember that one. That one fight beat me so many times. Until I finally decided, okay, it's probably a good idea to at least try to adapt to this stuff. Which bird is this? This is the one... No, I don't think this is the one with Swan Song. This is a different one. And it shouldn't be that hard to deal with you.
Hold it. Don't catch a cold. Bring it.
Don't overdo it.
I got it. Come on.
Especially since its biggest deal is fire damage, which just isn't allowed to do anything to any of us.
Go on. Give it your all.
round away. Goodbye. I don't remember what round 4 is. Round 5, I think, is that giant armor, but I'm trying to remember what round 4 was. Oh, right, this. Yeah, this one I remember being a problem too. Huh. Yeah, I remember needing sleep to deal with this. I wonder if I'm going to be able to manage here. Oh, shoot. I dodged one completely by accident.
You had your chance.
Spades. Wait, what does spades do? Oh, it's fire damage. Perfect. That's, okay, so that's one of those abilities I don't have to worry about. Excellent. Oh, right. Okay.
Get ready.
Earth, I want regen on all of us, please.
No holding back.
Oh, shoot, that was going through a cloud. Oh, that's a Joker. It didn't kill you, Cloud. That's good. Setting to 1 health is not ideal, but... Hearts is just healing. The Toad is resistant to poison. I'm gonna try throwing poison at it anyway. Oh, darn it. Never mind. You got Cloud.
Good to go?
Ouch. Aerith, we need healing.
Not throwing in the
Jeez. Those soul suckers just coming out of left field are not pleasant.
Tifa, I'm in.
Taking over. It's on now.
Yep, that's what I want. Okay.
You ready for this?
And finishing touch. That should catch all 3 of them. And even set up half of a stagger bar for the Gigantode. Very nice.
It's on you.
Oh, that's not good. I need to work on that right now.
This fight's not over yet. I'll take that.
Let's go for that.
Sorry about that.
And I got the Toad too. Nice. Yeah, we've got a Joker incoming. Which thankfully landed right before the flatten hit.
I'm
Yeah, no diamonds for you, please.
Finish him off! To the limit and beyond! We're done!
Even through the barrier. Excellent. Okay, now it's just the giant toad. Ow. Just, I say.
Hold it!
This ends here. Don't overdo it. Enough.
I think we've got this. Aerith, let's top up a bit. And down you go. Whew. Okay, that one was a little bit touch and go. This one, if I remember what it is correctly, should be very straightforward, though. Yeah, it's just one big guy. Cloud, we've got this. You've soloed this before.
It's on you.
Oh, whoa. Help to lock on to.
You ready?
Oh. Would also help if I actually blocked.
Shit. Need a breather. Second wing.
Oh, that's it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I need to pay attention to that.
Taking over.
That's not the ability I meant to use.
Try it.
Wait, who's that on? I think it's on Tifa.
I'm in!
Oh, that was a terrible idea. I was thinking I might be able to grab her out of it, but it followed her and also hit Cloud.
Stay strong, okay? Here it comes!
Okay. It followed. That was a pretty unfortunate follow there.
Check it out, okay? I'm right awake
Okay, that hits you in midair. That, however, is completely irrelevant.
All set!
Alright, set up G-Trap because he's not going to hurry. And he's facing the other way for that. Good.
Keep it up! You're fine! That's it!
Yep, I love being able to block that. Once I figured out that that was a really good way to deal with those types of abilities. Right, right. I don't know why it's so easy for me to forget that that does hit behind him, too. I have to be careful. Not enough, huh? There we go.
Finish it.
Ready or not, here it comes.
Down he goes. Oh, that one was for Kate Sith. Fun.
Just like that, okay?
Alright. Well, that did not take me anywhere near as long as it did the first time I ran into that series of battles.
Be proud! You're the first contestant to have made it this far. You alone are a magnificent party animal. Well done! However, it is still too early to name you the ultimate. And why? Because I hold that title, and there can only be one. All will be settled in a final match, you and me, in an epic 3D battle for the honor and the glory and the party!
The most important one, of course.
You're on.
Honor, glory,
Well,
party,
I
yes.
shall be waiting for you, fellow party animal.
Come to me, my faithful Moogles. Middle manager is just hilarious. Right. Can't fast travel in here without finding a terminal.
Nice one. That's the your trusted guide, Moogle, is at your service. Let's make progress,
All things considered, I'm actually getting through these a lot faster than I expected. I thought that the battles might actually take me a few tries, and some of the races too. Well, the races did, but I was expecting it to maybe take me a little longer to get back into the hang of it.
There you are, Cloud, the magnificent party animal. If you're ready, then let us settle once and for all who is the best of the best.
I'm guessing those all come from the last chapter, right, Joshua? That makes sense. Oh, wow. Well, that might have actually been very helpful when I was trying to struggle bust through all of those challenges that Chadley had for me. Oh, I need to be paying attention here, hang on. We've got left up, left down, left, left. Oh, so it's just all six. Kinda like Sephiroth. Okay. Okay, that's a down. It's actually a lot like Sephiroth, where most of his abilities just don't have a very good tell. But that's down, okay. So right down, right up. Shinra! I am sorry!
That was sloppy.
Right then. Straight. There we go. Okay, so down, up, right, then up again. All on the same side. That was down. Silly. And it's probably the same thing on the other side then. Just down, up, direction, then up again. Okay.
Damn it.
I'm figuring you out. Wait, that was down, not up. That's up. And I missed it too. So down, up. Oh, too early. It's down, not up. That left-handed one really throws me off. Wrong direction. Ultra punch. Apologies.
That was sloppy.
Oh, that was up. Right. So down, up, right, again. Yeah, then we go. Okay. So his combo is quite as scary as Sephiroth's are. Oh shoot, too slow. I kinda wanna start over and see if I can get a perfect run on this guy. It's down. Oh, or I just mess it up anyway. I should know this, it's down. Even if I haven't seen the rest of the left combo, I think it's the same.
Damn it.
That's just a straight. He really seems to favor his right hand attacks. Left hand ones just don't show up enough to give me practice with them. Oh, that was down, right? That's a straight. Oh, okay, so that's a different combo then. It's down then straight. Oh, whoops. Wrong swing. Oh.
Party, party, punch!
Well, I caught myself off guard there.
That was sloppy.
Shinra middle manager putting all of his pride on the line for this last one. Oh! Ah, close. Just a little too late on that last one. Down. Nope. That's not. Okay, so down, straight, up. I don't know what part 4 is. No, straight. Oh. Too early there. And too slow. Eh. His KO move is actually just so much fun to watch. So far, so good. Oh, that was a straight. I realize it as I'm pushing in the wrong direction. It's the worst. Ah, way too early. Oh. And another straight. There we go. Okay, got him. Not a perfect one, but I think I'll take it. I got Sephiroth perfected. I'm okay with that. Someday I may go back and do the rest.
You beat me! And in so doing, prove that you are the ultimate party animal.
Gracious in
Couldn't
defeat.
ask for a better rival. I like you's wasted on Shinra.
You are too kind.
Maybe we can hire him to manage the airship in the next game.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate the coronation of our new ultimate party animal.
Cloud now has his own fan club. Go on, Cloud. Hit that dance floor. He took those lessons at the Honeybee Inn to heart, didn't he?
Oh, excuse me. Hello? Oh, wait. What?
That's Barrett's theme, isn't it? Hang on.
Uh-huh. And what did they have to say?
Wait, that is Barrett's theme that he has as his ringtone, isn't it?
I'll be there.
The irony is actually
It
fantastic.
seems my vacation is over. I'm needed at the office. My assistant was in tears, begging me to return.
What happened to life as a party animal?
I am now unretired. My people need me.
I've had my fill. And someone has to stand up for my colleagues, shield them from all the politics and bureaucracy.
Is that the Shinra Creed?
No, it's the middle minute.
That is kind of too real, Badger. We appreciate all of your hard work.
Well then, may we
Accept
meet
these
again
potions as an
soon.
adequate reward. I called it 99 potions. Is he just back in here? Oh no, you can't just rematch him whenever you have to. You can only do it in the quest. Okay. Good to know. Alright. And with that, that is every side quest cleared in hard mode. We are done with side questing. And that means we only have a couple of things left to do. Starting with this.
If so, then it's time to throw down.
So, I imagine this one is going to need several adjustments to my deck building along the way. Oh, you get the card just for getting 10 points? Wow. Huh. Wait, oh wait, so to get gold on this, you have to score 100 over the 5 rounds? Wow. Oh, hang on, so this is also a really fascinating thing to notice because you don't have to win every round. And even if you're losing, as long as you're getting points, that's fine. Wait, the player upstairs? I don't know if I ever did. Wait, Red, when did you show up here?
Permit me to prove my prowess. Let the battle begin anew.
When did he show up here? Because I don't remember him being here at all. Thank you for pointing that out, Joshua. Alright, Red, let's see what you've got. No rewards for this, it's just for pride. Okay, let's ditch the Chimera. I'll keep a bomb. Ditch. I can ditch both Gorgons. I actually don't have a good play for the first turn here. Oh no! What? How did I draw a hand this bad? Oh no, we're starting over. This is about the worst possible hand I've ever drawn. And I was cycling out 3 cards that I couldn't play, too. Jeez. Okay. Let's try that again, but with a less tragic start. This is better. I think I should be remembering my own lessons and cycle out the bombs early, because you don't need them the first few turns. Maybe if I'd done that, I would have actually been able to play that out. Oh wow, he's gunning it across the board, isn't he? Oh, that's fine. Ah, rude. That's actually really rude. I don't want to give him a chance to flip that, but maybe it's okay. Hang on. So ideally what I'd do is I'd plant Midgard here, and then plant Joker here, which lets me plant bombs up here and really start carving things out. But this card being played when it was is really throwing a wrench into what I was trying to do. How dare you, Red? How dare you make a good play? It's very inconsiderate. I think I do this. If he flips it, I can just flip it back with the Joker, and that's good enough for me. That's fine. go with this and see what he does. Oh. Oh. Not necessarily ideal here. Mostly because I can't get rid of you, while also just freeing the space. There is a way I could get rid of that and open it up, but it would take multiple turns, and I'm not sure Red's gonna give me that opportunity. I don't have a good spot to plant these bombs yet, and I don't like it. I do still have both Chimeras and Yuffie. I'm gonna go ahead and plant this here. Okay. I can't pass, I have to play something, otherwise he wins. I could just plant a bomb here, but I do not like that idea. Don't like that idea at all. Let me plant this up here and see what happens. Huh. Well, I'm kind of out of options, aren't I? Alright, bombs away then. Let's see what else you've got, Red. If any. Oh. I could just take the win here. I think I'll take the win. It'll be a lot less explosive than usual, but a win's a win. He did a good job of stopping me from getting any spaces to plant bomb.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that was a good match.
It was. Oh, that's a relationship bonus that I was missing. Huh. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Joshua. I really hadn't even noticed right up there.
Got your deck in order? If so, then it's time
and now that I know he's there, he's impossible to miss, but yeah. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I set up a deck that was kind of tailored towards this. I don't remember what it was. I think it was this one. Let's go with this one. It does have lots of extra cards to throw around, which is exactly what I need for this. This is an endurance match. I think I want you later. And you. Try and remember what exactly I have in this deck. It's very focused on these. Let's see what we've got. Yep, so these 5 are from my deck. These 2 are what we get at the start. And he just gets this immediately. Okay. That's a really nice setup. Wow. Wait, what? That is... Why does this card seem completely useless? What did it even do? Oh, I think it raised the rank of this one. Weird. I'll take it, though. Chadley or my random Cactuar, random Cactuar. I'd like to win all lanes, ideally. I think I just play... Yeah, let's just play the Bronco and see what else we have to deal with. The Gorgon is unfortunately not really an ideal card. Actually, most of these are just tragic right now. But I'm gonna play you anyway. And see what he starts playing the front side. Okay. I need to be very careful about playing these. But this Cactuar needs to be played later. Oh, that Chocobo. Oh, that Chocobo. Wow. Rude. Yeah, no, you're not getting to play a card on my side of the field. I'll take that middle one and the top one. I can't take the bottom, though. And that means I just pass. I don't play anything else here. So he came out ahead in the card rewards, which I'm okay with. Oh, that's what it does. It's a cross formation. Okay, so this just buffs everything in these corners. And this is where this guy comes in really useful, if you can get in there before the opponent does. Okay. What can I do that's actually a good play here? It's actually a great question. So if I plant here, I think here is better. Because it potentially lets me, assuming he doesn't flip it here, it lets me flip that top one in the middle. Oh, he's gonna, of course he is. I should have gone for this one, it would have let me flip these two instead. But he probably was going to do that anyway. We'll see. Yeah, he's about to do it here too. Ah! Rude. Okay, fine. Be that way. So that top lane is lost. I'm not going to be able to take that one. But I can at least make sure that this bottom lane is heavily secured. This one I'm concerned about. If only I could add one to this. Well, actually, it's the fact that he got to play first and dropped this down. And him going first is just the worst for this, because it means that he's ahead on this and can just basically take me for whichever the best play is. I think I am going to play the Cactuar here. It's probably one of the best spots to use it. Oh, that's not ideal. I can't do anything about that, can I? So he's going to take... Oh, you don't get anything for winning the middle then. Okay. So I'm just going to win this bottom lane as hard as I possibly can. That's all we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and drop you. Or actually, rather drop you. You don't have abilities. And we'll placate Sith. Make sure I remember what Moogle does. Ah, handy. It is tempting to drop Chadley here. It'd give me a very tidy boost to score. That gives me, what, +6 on the bottom? I don't know if the top actually does anything, because I'm not winning the lane. That Velosaurus is just so annoying. You know what? Sure. What I'm curious to see is if I get to hang on to the score in that top lane, even if I don't win it. We will see. No, they disappear. Okay. Still got another 17 this round, which is not bad. But I have to get 100 if I want to win, so... Okay. But it doesn't claim any tiles, which is the problem. Oh, there's my Velosaurus. Just have to actually get a chance to play it. Oh shoot, I'm running out of cards I can play on ones. Huh. That's, that could be a problem. Oh, and he just has a Mithril Golem to start with in that lane? Yikes. Okay. So, let's see, if I play you here... That lets me potentially put a Disgorgon down here? And give me some extra space to work with. I would be able to plant Velosaurus up top. Could also just play the Cactuar again. Yeah, so if I go for this, and I'm planning to play the Cactuar in the top lane as well, and just give that up. So if I'm going to plant you here, that means that we just get massive bonuses to everything in here. And then we can try and win those lanes, but I still need to claim those tiles. If I play Moogle here, can I make that work? Not really. My problem now is just claiming tiles. I think my cards might be a little too expensive. So this has to be the play then. Which means I'm probably... Oh, I could just play the Cactrot on the bottom. That's right. I'm so concerned with playing it in a good position and forgetting we can adapt a little bit. So if I do this... Oh, that's right. So this guy wants to be played on the back line, ideally, if you're using him to claim spaces. I thought he'd boost this one, but nope. Sadly, otherwise it would make it really easy to plant both of them this round. So I could also potentially plant the Moogle here and boost whatever's in this spot. But it needs to be big if I want to contest that, and I don't know if I can manage it. Oh, I could... So I could do a double Molossaurus. Although it seems a bit risky. What if I plant... No, Mandragora there doesn't really do me any good. The cards just are not working for me here. Yeah, what I'm going to have to do is adjust the deck to be able to better claim tiles. Like, ideally one, maybe 2 cost cards that just claim a lot of space in this area will help me out tremendously. I wonder... I think this is just... Yeah, this is a play I have to make. It would be silly not to. Oh, this doesn't even claim that spot, so I literally cannot take this tile. Ugh. That's really annoying. I think this is still a good idea, even if I'm not going to get any benefit out of this tile. It probably lets me win this lane, at least. And that top lane is secured 100% of the time. Oh, uh-oh. He's kinda big. I am no longer sure that I can win this side of the lane, so I'm just gonna plant you here. Yeah, I'd have to plonk you down, and even then it would be a tie. Yeah, I'll just plant this here, and that way I have it for the next round. Thankfully, these are both one-cost cards that can do a lot for me. A what, Tar? I don't even know what card that is. I'm not sure I've seen it before. 3D Shiva. Oh right, and this is my hand for the rest of the game, isn't it? Huh. Okay. This card, unfortunately, is not going to do me any good in the current round. And it looks like we don't get extra cards for the final round, so whatever you have after round 3, that's all you've got. Okay. Oh, I'm not expecting to. This is an exploratory round, just to see what exactly I have to deal with. Oh, you mean just in general. Gotcha. I wonder if this is ever a good play. It could be very silly, depending. I'm curious. Let's try it. Very low value for what I'm doing here, but... Huh. So he didn't actually have the best of answers to that. Good to know. Sadly, he did take this one, so I can't just Mandragora there and clinch everything from here on, but that's okay. Yeah, do this, snipe that, and steal the tile. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, they have their own Noble Mage. Okay. Fair enough, it's a really good card in this. But they're out of tiles. Sadly, so am I. Or, rather, I'm out of cards. So we just plant you here. So I got another... Oh, that's right, I forgot about Shiva. You know, considering this deck is really, really not optimized for this at all, that's not terrible. Oh, I see what you mean. So the last round is basically versus Shadow Blood Queen with whatever you have left. The bright side is it does at least give you some tiles to play with, but that's rough. That's really rough. Or maybe not. Okay, so, because Shadow Blood Queen definitely didn't have this in her deck. Oh, no, they do get it. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute, this feels very, very underwhelming compared to what I expected out of that when I saw that on the other side of the board. So basically when you get here, you either need to have an entire set of stuff on your board to play with, saved up. Because this actually looks like a pretty straightforward final bit. Oh, do you have to win too to get the rewards? You do. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's see what I can figure out. Sid is excellent here. Sid is actually really, really solid. I'm not so keen on these guys. Yeah, the zoos can go. I think the Valrons too. The Gorgons are nice. Basically, anything that raises ranks by multiple levels is going to be very, very useful. I think I'd like to try and muddle through it first, but if I start to really struggle, sure, Joshua. Cactuars are neat here. Let's see. Time to actually browse through my entire collection and see what kind of nonsense I can figure out. Ooh. This guy could actually be really strong. Just because he claims so much territory, and there really aren't many ways for the deck that I was playing against to deal with this, but and just blow it up and blow up anything behind him. Okay. So when it's destroyed, oh, huh, it could be a fun one to play with. Ah, there's one, but you only get one tile with this. Trying to figure out if it could be really, really good on those sort of diagonal boards in 2 and 4. Interesting. That's actually a really solid card. Okay, so this guy's basically worth 4 and claims 2 spots. Oh, Rude's got an interesting area he messes with. Yeah, these two like to play together. You play one in the top row, one in the bottom row, and then just giga buff each other and one more card in the middle. Tifa's actually really strong here too, isn't she? Not only does she claim 3 tiles in a great area, that score bonus adds up really quickly if you can manage to get it. Elena, I will nuke whatever is in that one tile. It will die. Oh, this guy might be a really good one too, especially with how many buff cards the other deck is running. Ultimate party animal. Oh, wait a minute. This is such a... Oh, this is a phenomenal all-in card for this game, for this particular mode. It's kind of overkill in the match against him, but in here, that can just absolutely win it. Okay. This guy could be a really useful sniper, too. Hmm. Huh. It's an interesting area you grab. But it's also... It's a 2-rank card that only has 1 base power. So this is like a Quetzalcoatl, but with an extra effect. The thugs, these guys are like the Molosserus, but lower rank and without an ability. I wonder if Shifa's actually just a really good card to include in the deck as well. That's a lot of extra value you can give yourself just by planting her down without having to play extra cards. And it plays really well with those, is it the Gigantars that raise ranks by 2? Cloud... Ooh. You have to raise his power by 4. And you want to do that from the middle while he's surrounded by everything? Huh. Oh, he does play really well with this guy. It's an interesting thought. Titan is basically just a Gigantor that you can put in the deck that's a higher rank and scores better. Ooh. I haven't actually played this guy yet. I don't know what those cards do. We could put him in the deck and find out. Oh, that's a funny one. You know where this is actually really strong? Is in that last round. If you want to try and win a lane, you just plant it in that middle lane immediately. And then every card that's played in the final round turns this into a monster. And that one's less useful in this. So the witch, ideally you plant this, I think in the top or bottom. Middle gets a little rough. What exactly does that mean? It does claim a lot of tiles, wow. So basically you always get 3, no matter what lane you play him in. Jockey is like a cheaper Molosserus that doesn't claim very much. Rufus is an interesting one. He's kind of like a better version of the cards I just got rid of earlier. Huh. Barrett has some hilarious potential. I won't lie. Barrett in those first 3 rounds has the ability to snipe something from across the wall, and that can do a lot. but I don't know if he's worth it. Rank 3 to play him it's rough. Ooh. You, on the other hand, can completely swing an entire round if played correctly. Would probably be round 2, specifically, that he's really good, where you can play him and just snipe 2 cards. And this guy's just fat. Just pure, simple, rank 3, +8. Go get him. This guy's like Tifa, but then he can also snipe cards from across the map. Well, I say like Tifa. It's a flexible Tifa claiming range. Chocobos, huh. I could see it. Ooh, right. This is kind of just a potentially more impressive Shiva. Oh, Dyne has an interesting claim range, especially with that effect that also just nukes everything on those tiles. These are also all very expensive cards, so I need to be careful with how many of them I go for. Oh, this is also like Dyne, isn't it? Except this guy... This guy actually ends up being a lot better, I think. Well, no. Dragon is going to be better at claiming spaces. What Dyne is a lot better at destroying things, because he has basically all of these spaces moved forward by an entire column, so he just has a much easier time breaking stuff. This guy, if you could somehow snipe a rank 3 spot in the middle of your opponent's board, plant him, and then replace him, it's kind of game over. Oh, now the J Squad. I think that is a card I want in my deck. Dio could be a good option. He's very good at just planting, and if the enemy board is full of enhancements, he gets big. Replacer cards might not be a good idea in this mode. It would have to be a very, very powerful effect that's useful in basically every situation. Oh, you know what's actually funny about this card? Is going into that last round, you have a perfect tile to plant her And then she also turns the top and bottom tiles in that column into rank 3 tiles as well. You know, I think there's actually a really strong argument to be made for building your deck entirely around this and just crush that last round. I mean, it probably depends a lot on how much card advantage you're giving away in those first 3 rounds, but that, I think, is an interesting idea for a strategy. An attack is probably one of the very few cards I could see being worth it in this mode for replacers. But I think I'm gonna go with something along these lines. It skews a lot lower in cost, but we also have the double Molossaurus and Tifa for, what is that, 25 points? If I add the Chocobo Jockey, that's 35 right there. Now I just have to pull out 2 cards, which will probably be Mandragoras or Cactars. I'm thinking that Cactars. I might end up trading out these Gorgons too. I'm just not sure they're strong enough, even with the multi-ranks, to go for. I really want to see what this does. You know what, sure, let's add this and Corneo and take out the Gorgons and see what that looks like. Probably going to need to make some more adjustments, but we will see. But I am going to need to step away for just a few minutes before we try this again, and when we get back, we'll see what this looks like with some adjustments. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Let's see how this updated deck handles this nonsense. It's a pretty impressive gauntlet they give you for this one. Alright. I wonder if I keep Sid for later. There's actually a very good chance that I could just play both of these guys this first round. That would be a funny option. Yeah, let's cycle all three of you, and I'm going to see if I can do that, is play both Molosserus by using the Cactuars. This actually ends up being a really tidy board, doesn't it? You just set up the entire front row with 2s. Huh. I think the correct choice here is to just pass and see what he does in this middle lane. I'd rather not let him have whatever's in here, but I'm not sure I can avoid it. We will see. Because he's not going to pass. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat that. Unfortunate. At least that gets one of his Molosseruses out. I want to keep Tifa until later, but I think I play the Jockey this turn. That's a real shame I can't snag this, but that's okay. We'll just casually score 42, I think this is, in the first round. That seems alright to me. Yeah, Party Animal's not going to be useful in here. He's only worth, what, 5 score total? So, I'll just take this and move on. Ooh, another Gigantor. Nice. Sadly, he gets my... Uh-oh. My is... I don't remember how my plays, but... Not so fond of the Koitor, but it might actually be really good in this round. We'll see. Yeah, so... same play here. This is exactly the same as last time, where these two are going to be trying to cleave down into here. With the other Cactuars, I believe. Is there a way I can make him regret that? So, in this round I'm almost always losing the top lane, but I should almost always be able to take the bottom. The trick is doing what I can to make sure this doesn't get affected too much. And I think what I should do is just play the trio here. If he flips these, I can flip them back. Oh. Yeah, because if I play a Gigantor here and flip both of these, he's probably just going to take this one. If he plays here instead, then I'm fine, but if he plays up top, that ends up being really bad for me. Where could I play you that would really mess this up? Here. Oh. Oh, this is actually a really interesting play. So, if I play you right here, the only problem with this is if he flips this tile, I don't have a good way to take it back. Ranger's honestly best in the corner, where I can actually claim all of these tiles. Huh. Oh wait, I could always play you, right here, couldn't I? So if I play Ranger here, and he flips this one, it's not a disaster, I can just play the Koitor. If he flips this one instead, that's also fine, because I can take that back a lot more easily. I think that's where we go. Let's play the Ranger. Okay, this is fine. This is actually perfect, because now... Wait, why can't I play you here? Why isn't it flipping? Oh, right, because I have to play it on the bottom. This is excellent. In large part because this now gives me a chance to win this top lane. Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay, so now the trick is just, let's make sure that we win top and bottom. The middle lane is fine, I don't really care too much about it, but top and bottom are the ones I want to win, and I think they're both winnable. Bottom should be just mine at this point. I don't think there's any way he can stop that. The top one is the trick. So I don't have too many high-value cards in my hand here. They're mostly cards to set up. And I'd like to, ideally, if I can, I'd like to keep both of these for round 4, where they're going to be pretty insanely strong. So Moogle might be really helpful here. If I play Kate Sith on the bottom, I could plant the Moogle here and buff, like in this middle section, and buff whatever I put here. And between the two of those, I think that lets me... Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Okay, so... I'm gonna plant you here. I don't think there's a way he can flip this. I hope I'm not wrong. Because I'd like to plant the Moogle trio up there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm wrong, no! Oh no, disaster! I should have played it. I should have just played it there. If I had, he would have just played... He would have claimed this tile instead. Oh no, that's such a disaster. Ugh. Very unfortunate. Okay, fine. Can I at least win this lane? This is 5. This is +2, so I have... Let's see. Ah, no. Oh no, I'm so annoyed that he had something to do that. But what this also means is I don't have to worry about a sky wheel coming down later on. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2... I don't want to play Sid here. He's really good later on. I have to play something. I don't want to play Moogle anymore. I guess I could just play the Mandragora. so annoyed. So unreasonably annoyed. So if I play Mandragora here, I'd like to play it here, because then if he doesn't play something here immediately, I can play the Moogle Trio and take it back. But I'm 99% that that is the next play for him, is on that tile. And with that in mind, he might be trying to flip this with another Hector. I wonder if this is worth playing Party Animal on. No, it's not. It would only get me 5, assuming I win this middle one. Huh. I'm actually a bit stumped with what to play here and where. I think I dropped the Mandragora out here. It's not ideal, but it lets me flip that tile back if he tries to do anything. Oh no! Oh no, I could have gone for it! Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Maybe I do play Sid here. Oh shoot, I'm just realizing if I have to play a 2 and a 2 if I want to win this middle lane. Which is basically Sid and Moogle, isn't it? Unless I play a Gigantor. Ah. Well, I'll just eat the loss here. Or the loss of value, rather. Oh, shoot. That might change a lot. Uh-oh. I don't know which tiles she hits. This has all gone so horribly wrong, I don't like it. Well, I'll just play Moogle and win the middle lane at least. I think I might still win the bottom. Oh no, I don't even. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, well. Round 1 went really well. I guess I was overdue for round 2 being tragic. I mean, okay, sure. Oh, the bottom ends up being a tie. Thanks. That's actually not terrible then. Oh, it's a shame I couldn't have gotten one more bonus into that bottom lane. But denying him the opportunity is good enough for me. Yeah, I think Party Animal wants to be played in the next round, along with... Well, actually, my Shiva should probably be played either here or in the last round. Let's try to win this top lane with Tifa. Can I? Can I set that up properly? Or do I just play Bronco? If I play Bronco, that sets up a J squad, potentially. I still don't know what you do, so that's something I should actually check. Yeah, let's go ahead and play the Bronco. Oh, right, I can't. It has to be a ranked up tile. Okay. I'm having trouble figuring out what to play first. You know what? Go get him, Tifa. I will do what I can to make sure you win that top lane. I may regret this a lot. Yeah, if I go here... Wait, could just do this. Yeah, that sets up Johnny for the middle, which is excellent. And also lets me plant a 2 up top, like Corneo. Which means all I need to do is make sure I claim this. Yeah, you want to be played in the next round. Let's see. If I just slam Corneo on the top lane, let's go for it. Ah! So an assassin. I can work with that. Oh, okay, so with this guy, you either play him to claim 3 tiles, or buff 1 on the top or bottom row. Yeah, may as well. Uh-oh. He's about to snipe Corneo. Oh no! That's actually terrible. Oh wait, no, he can't, because he doesn't have this tile claimed. Oh, that's perfect. Huh. Do I play Johnny? Or do I just drop my Moogle trio now? Because I'm winning the top and bottom. That's fine with me. If I plant the Moogle trio now, it's... yeah, it gets the awkward card out of the way, and gives me access to both of these for the next 2 rounds. I kinda wonder if I should. He's only worth 5 points here, but maybe it would be worth it. Let's see. I don't like missing out on this one. Random legendary is pretty useful, but let's go. It's really hard to actually win that middle lane here. Okay, so we're aiming for a score of 38 points here. Let's see if we can manage this. Oh really? Huh. That's funny. Let's see. I need to flip that back immediately. Ah, Bronco's actually excellent. Okay, I really do like having the tiny Bronco in round 4. So now what I want to do is just claim as much territory as I can. Push forward really, really far and fast. Quator is almost good for that. The only problem is that playing it here could get this tile flipped right back, and it also buffs this. Neither of which I want to do. But where are my Mandragoras at? what I could also do is just plant you here. Gigantor's probably better to plant here. I hope I don't regret this. What are you gonna play? Oh shoot, I'm gonna regret this. Not actually too much. Okay, good. So I can flip this back right away. If only I could play it here. But this isn't bad. Especially if I can play the Dawnberry in that middle spot. I think... do I do this now? If I do this now, there's a chance he flips it back, which would be unfortunate. I'm also running out of good places to use you here. Bard wants to be up there. Well. I do need to figure out how the J Squad works exactly, as well. If only he only cost 1. If he was a 1 cost, I could just plant him here, and not care about buffing Moogle Mage, because we'd just break him with the Dawnberry. So, if I flip this, it's almost a guarantee that he flips it back next turn. But it kinda depends on how he does that. Because if he breaks this Mandragora, that's potentially good for me, because I can just replace it with something else. Can't play you there. I want to, but I can't. If I play this here, and that tile gets flipped, how out of luck am I? Very. Ooh, you know what I could also do is just play Shiva right now and fill all of this up. That gives me a 6 and a 4 in the middle lane. I lose the bottom lane. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot that this is already doing a Shiva for me. So the goal here is just to claim as much territory as possible. And actually save stuff for round 5 to try and crush that. I'm gonna plant you here, see what happens. Yep, flips back. You know, I think I'm kind of okay with this. So this adds 9, right? I like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and flunk you there. And I just win here. If I do nothing, this Shiva's giving me a 6. Oh wait, if I just win, because this is a 4, which is plus 7, and that puts us up to 13. This is exactly where I'm planting you. 100%, no questions asked. I wonder if it's worth planting you down. Probably not. Like, it eliminates this, but I'm getting that score anyway, so I actually want him to keep that. Wait, I think I might have just won outright. We've got over 100 already. Yeah, okay, Ultimate Party Animal is the winning touch for this mode. Alright. So this one is going to be a little tricky. I probably want to save this middle tile for the J-Squad. Let's plant you down here. Or maybe here, yeah. Alright. Drop that Mandragora minion. Play my Moogle Mage right here. I probably should have played the Gigantor there while I had the option for it. Oh shoot, wait. I think I go for this. Not really keen on it, but... Oh wow, okay. that ends up getting spooky. Alright, I want to see what the J-Squad does. We're absolutely getting crushed this round, but... Oh, okay. And it changes depending on the rank of the tile, too. Probably a bonus of power depending on what rank it is, 1, 2, or 3. Well, I can't play anything else here, so... Sadly, there were too many Bahamut's on the board. I think I just win, though. That fourth round crushed it. Excellent. Give me that Bahamut. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, Johnny. That's one of the 3 remaining trophies that I need to secure. Which means we only have to do some chapter rewinding before we finish this up. Alright, so let me go check in with Johnny. Oh, I can go right there. Perfect. I thought I had to head into town first.
How's the collectathon coming, bro?
It's coming along. Yeah, that opening round went really well too. Just with the, oh yeah, I'm just gonna casually secure 42 points right there. Yeah, so we've got this one. This is the one I'm worried might take longer than I'd like. Which materia is... Oh, wait, that one materia that I keep dismissing as whatever. Yep. This one shouldn't be too terrible. I think my only concern with this one is whether I have to play through the entire chapter to get it or not.
It's changed so much. I almost did.
Maybe it isn't.
Okay, so before I keep going, I want to save here. And just go ahead and chapter swap. right back to chapter 11. And then I guess we just play through 11 and 12 again. Yet we are retaining quest completion data this time. So the reason I'm doing this is I want to make sure I actually keep all the progress I made here. What's the best way to check that? Or maybe I should, I think actually what I should do is just head out on the boat, because I think we're right at the end of chapter 12. And if I just lock it in, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay, yeah, so good idea to just lock it in, make sure nothing gets lost along the way. Thanks for letting me know, Josh. Alright, Sid. Anchors away. If we use anchors with this boat.
Radio. Thing's practically an antique. Even better.
Even better! It means I'll be used to it. There we go. Chapter 12 complete. So, I'm going to actually go ahead and skip this, because we're going to be starting at chapter 13 after all of the skipping around. Yeah, I'm positive I've done all of the stuff here. Unless there's extra that opened up at some point, but I'm pretty sure we got through all of the survival stuff here in Costa del Sol.
I could just stare at the ocean. I hope you have a great...
Yeah, check marks all the way through. Excellent. Okay, worth double checking. So, now that we're in chapter 13, and everything should be locked in, we go back to chapter 11. Retain data. We'll keep it on hard. Make sure I don't lose my touch. Need all the practice I can get going into the final part of this. Ah.
I'll see you when I see you.
And now we get to put Cloud and Tifa through their homecoming again.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up!
Bring me the black materia.
Wait, that wasn't in my memory. That wasn't part of 5 years ago. There was no black materia involved.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here.
Nah,
Sorry,
Red.
just thinking out loud.
That's too far-fetched, right? That couldn't be right. Not at all. It's not like Sephiroth is just puppeteering every single one of these to lead us directly where he wants us to go. Yeah, just hop to the bridge.
Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but... it's
yeah.
just too real.
Homecoming. But the town isn't quite as burned as we were expecting. So, I'm pretty sure I can basically just skip all of the side stuff and sprint right for the manor.
I thought...
But I think I'm also going to want to complete the chapter to lock that in. Which basically means we're just speedrunning chapters 11 and 12 again.
Cloud,
with some slight sticking points in the two places I need to actually pay attention.
It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
I do think I'm going to actually play through all of this.
Never mind all
It'll
that.
be a good way to
We've got
get
terminal
back
to
into
find.
the story, going into the end of the game so it actually hits properly. So, we'll watch through the cutscenes one more time. Oh, that's blocked off. Too many black robes there.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I'm a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby,
Ice down
I thought
here.
I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They're...
I used to live here until, you know.
A survivor.
And are you
You're not
aware
exactly
of what
welcome
Nobleheim
here.
is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
Just need to borrow this for a moment.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
We weren't expecting anyone to have survived the town being burned down, and it's kind of awkward to have you here, so please leave at your earliest convenience.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams climb me, doesn't it? So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
She's not listening, Cloud. Aerith is here to see the world, and doesn't really want to hear otherwise.
To look at this place, you'd never know.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy.
Maybe not the right word to use.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, on the one hand, yes,
No, don't worry
it does
about
look
it.
cozy.
It's
But,
all new to you.
the last time Cloud saw it, it was a little too
That
cozy.
building right there is the inn. Where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
He may have been too embarrassed to really do it, but... Okay, we'll try one of the other ones.
What?
Oh,
No way. I never
we
did
get
that.
embarrassed, Cloud. She's like, Definitely not holding back a smile over there.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Are you angry?
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it. Which stings. More than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though. Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
Cloud over here, I can take it, and Aerith is just, that's not the point. You shouldn't have to. Yeah, we go into the inn last.
All we do is bend over backwards for these people, and what do we get? Well now, who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
No.
Ugh. In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, hmm?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox.
There's nobody else in here.
Let's take a little break and try again. Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is.
Gonna need a
And the cat's still tapping away.
No need to wear yourself out. I only just moved here from Midgar, actually.
Isn't Red up here? Yeah, I see his tail.
So bad for these people.
And Yuffie.
Looks like the reactor's not too far.
Ah.
Ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Oh? Then give me the skinny. What was it like?
Never been up
Was
there before?
blood
Yeah,
in the
it's not a memory I like to remember.
Materia?
Cloud control Yuffie a little bit.
Come to think of it. Nope.
Uh-huh. Nice try. But you can't fool me. I know what you're up to. You want it all for yourself. We're just getting started. Time for our second Zonga-sai
Wait, this is
pose.
Zangan's
And
theme,
here
isn't it?
We
On the radio?
go. All right. Stretch for the sky.
It's fun to catch things like that.
Doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Yeah, the manor is...
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
Oh, I actually get to pick the good one for Red.
This isn't my hometown. Not the one I grew up in, anyway.
Wonder why they'd go through the trouble of rebuilding it.
Yeah. So that was Red, Yuffie, right, Tifa. Red, Yuffie, Aerith, Kate Sith, Tifa, and Barrett. Wait, I missed the stairs. I always miss these stairs.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms. You know, I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth?
thought about it ever since waking up in Corral. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
I'm not actually sure which one of these is a bad option.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
Alright, off to the inn, which I think is where Barrett's hiding.
This is where we care.
Just relax.
Alright.
They're everywhere.
Cloud
you
having
look.
a memory
You
he's
don't
not
really
supposed
think
to
that
have.
all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village because it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
Bad option it is.
Not much we can do.
That shit right there is how they manage to take over the world. They make you beat yourself. They keep telling you you're powerless, and eventually you start believing it.
Okay, I'm kind of glad I'm picking random other options for these. So, even though it's technically the bad option, there's still really interesting conversation paths that they branch out into.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real
You know,
pretty.
something I want to do at some point is look at especially these extended fritzing scenes for Cloud and freeze frame all of the moments where it blanks out, because there is stuff in all of there's something else in those areas where he blinks out of the memory temporarily. And I don't know what it is, but I want to figure that out.
Over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission.
Right, Joshua? It's kind of the same vibes I had approaching the end of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Where it's... on the one hand, I'm gonna get it, it's 100% and cleared. And on the other hand, it's like... I'm gonna put the game down. I don't want to put the game down, but I should, because, yeah, we've kind of accomplished all of it. And there are other games to play. But I will miss just Final Fantasy VII. At least for a while. It's just... This game makes such a fantastic impact, or made such a fantastic impact on me. And... yeah, I'm looking forward to Part 3 a lot. I did read over the last week that it's, I think I mentioned earlier, but I did read that they are targeting it to land on the PS5, and they're hoping it's going to be out by 2027, so we've, in theory, hopefully, fingers crossed, we only have a couple more years to wait.
I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
That is also a good point, Sign.
All is
It's...
not lost. Excuse me,
as
good sir,
fantastic as
would
the
you be
games
so kind
are,
as to grant us
burnout
entry
is a
into
thing.
Shinra Manor?
And
you have clearance for
that couple-year break
if only.
between now and
I'm
when
but
the
a
next
wee
one
bottom
comes out
feeder.
is going to
Really
give
have
me
clearance
plenty
to
of
use the
time to
bathroom,
just sort
Be
of
that
recover,
as it may,
refresh,
I can't let
and
you
be
in there
able to go
myself.
into the
You'll have
end
to
of
ask
the
my boss
story
instead.
Meaning the deputy
fresh,
commissioner?
effectively.
Or the commission himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner
Plus,
Murasaki's
it's
up
not
at the
like there's going to
reactor,
be a lack of good
conducting
games
an
to play in the
inspection for
meantime.
corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Alright, time to split up the party and go looking for Murasaki.
Let's take a little bit. So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor. No luck at Town Hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
I'm gonna quote
We're going
you,
on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can
quote
it
your
be?
memory right back at
You'll
you.
still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactorward ho!
Yeah, so we have to go through the entire reactor first. Yeah. So it's reactor, then the manor, and then on the way out, it's Roche. And that's the end of the chapter. Just about. I think the end of the chapter is when we crash, but that's basically right afterwards.
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Everything is going according to plan.
Indeed, and so it begins.
Hurry it up already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
Oh, I can't quick travel up there. Unfortunate. I guess we're going to have to climb it. I am going to force myself to ignore the treasures along the way, though. I know I opened all the treasure chests in this playthrough, and there's no point in doing it again. Unless it's right in front of me and just asking to be opened. In which case, sure. I'm just gonna skip the door. I already know it's locked. It wasn't a random grunt who got swept down the river.
He's in Fate's hands now.
In Fate's hands, but you know, it turns out that Zack is a very stubborn survivalist.
I remember what happened here. Zack.
He manages to stay alive against all odds.
Bridge broke.
And I am really looking forward to seeing what he's going to do in part 3.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, not so much, Cloud.
You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation.
Unfortunately, Cloud, that is the easy answer, not the right one.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks. You gotta tell Eric about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep, be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
At least for now. So we do have to head directly through them. Alright.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. See ya. Come on. What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
Definitely Yuffie.
Let's not wait. I'll put this stick as
Oh, shoot.
Let me win. Give him your all. How you like it? Don't let it go. There. Finish hard. Okay.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know why I always get turned around in this cave. Okay, well, Yuffie would never forgive me if I just left that materia where it is.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so
time to start
this
quoting.
whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Channel your inner Sephiroth.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Tifa thinking, okay, we need to get him out of here before he starts acting very weird again.
We got this.
And Gale. There we go.
It's on you.
All set. That's the way to do it.
There's a dragon up here somewhere, isn't there? It should be a lot easier to handle this time around. AMA convert to the absolutely brokenly strong fire absorption elemental setup.
Keep it together.
Turns out it's just really good in so many parts of the game.
No surprises there.
Alright, up we go.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
No, Yuffie. Oh, right.
Come on. Let's find another route.
The shuffle is out.
No need to worry. I've already found one. More climbing, but hey.
It's fine, Yuffie. We were going to be climbing anyway. I'm currently trying to imagine how Yuffie would have reacted to going up the staircase of Shinra Tower instead of taking the elevator. It's a very entertaining thought.
Give it all you got. Deal with that.
Watch yourself. You won't regret this. No way! Come on.
Too far down. There we go. I'm gonna try and hang on to my MP as much as I can.
Let's do this.
It's on you.
Keep it up. But not my best.
So I think there's a rest bench up at the top. And I'm trying to remember, I'm sure there's a boss here somewhere that isn't the dragon.
I'm ready.
I don't remember what it is. Ow. There we go.
Get ready. Here we is.
Alright, now what is the fastest way to the top? I think it'll be over here.
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachau carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much.
It's going to be part of our training in the not so distant future.
It was?
Well, 2 years. I guess that is a fairly distant future.
When we made it to the top. Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
going unsaid. I like my teeth where they are. I'm trying not to break them. This way. Where are you lurking, you big dragon? Not even the biggest dragon we're going to fight.
You had your chance.
Should probably heal.
Keep it together.
Oh shoot. Yeah, okay.
I'm not going out like
Let it heal. Why are you only using melee attacks instead of fire ones? I'm pretty sure we kill it here, but just in case. Okay, I overestimated the damage I was going to do. Alright. Yeah, that fire absorption just does a series. Like,
Hey, Cloud.
it's not useful in every fight. Obviously, not everything is doing fire damage, but a lot of the really dangerous fights seem to rely on fire damage at some point.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgard before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh.
Which makes the entire thing much easier. Alright, through the pipes. Oh, that's one of the ways in, not out. The bright side of having done this chapter relatively recently is that I should remember a lot of the perks. Help speed things up.
Try this. You're mine. Whatever. With never in doubt.
It's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf.
Lockrock.
The whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, this whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Nothing like me.
Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause. So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think
Actively recruiting.
could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol. Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more
Yuffie,
than
you're
words
getting
ever
so far
could.
ahead of yourself.
I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Stunned silence. It's definitely just awe at my absolute genius. There is no other possible legitimate reason. And welcome to the reactor, where nothing traumatic ever happens. Ever. Not in the past, not in the present, and certainly not in the future.
From Mutai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are.
And
makes
there's
no difference
always
to
the
them
chance
either
that
way.
it gets broken.
Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
You know, so an angle I hadn't really considered for Yuffie too is that the whole Colonel Lodbrok being basically Sephiroth, just wearing a different face, is it's going to give Yuffie a very personal reason to want Sephiroth dead, along with the rest of the party, but Yuffie's kind of... She doesn't have a first-hand personal reason to be going after him, the way many of the other people in the party do.
Anything?
No, nothing. I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Whatever.
And depending on what exactly happens over in Mutai in Part 3, there's a good chance that Yuffie ends up with a very personal grudge to settle.
We're here to help.
Oh, right, that's what this is. It's the multiplier boss, isn't it? The poison multiplier boss? That's why I forgot about it.
Ready?
After fighting this thing solo with Yuffie, it's not as scary as it should be. Alright.
It's on you.
All set.
Oh, ow.
Let's move. Come on. There. No, back in. There. There. I never.
Oh, I completely missed that. Oh, darn it. Didn't quite stagger you before you went out.
Here I go! Stop now! I'm like this! You need to chill. Don't let me down! I got with extra, but I resisted.
Oh, perfect. Yes, please fire Aga into Tifa's face. Give her free healing. Thank you. Right side of breaking its arm that quickly means that the variant doesn't have either. It's very helpful. That's the one I need to focus on. Honestly though, completely fine. Go get him, Tifa. Rip boss.
We gotta find Murasaki.
There's a much spookier boss waiting for me in Shinra Manor.
Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Yeah. And we've made it deep enough for Cloud and Tifa to be about to relive their own personal PTSD.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
You know, on some level, I wouldn't be surprised at all if the one-to-one positioning of this body to Tifa's memory of her dad was deliberate.
I think we found our guy.
Sephiroth does seem like the sort of person
We need
to
to check the
go
inside.
for the little
There
details.
might still be survivors.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
This is probably not a good room for you to be in, Cloud.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
But not yet.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
I was not expecting to see a cat on the screen.
Where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal.
I love how
Anyway,
mundane Cloud
did you
makes
find
this room
Murasaki?
sound.
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it.
in there, my son. I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio!
See ya!
And that's right. Now it's time for Kate Sith to have his, a solo adventure.
Let's go.
I need to double check the enemy types. I know he wants lightning materia.
Well, you heard
Probably
them.
wants
Time's
fire
of
as
the
well.
essence.
Definitely wants
We need to find that
silence and
terminal,
healing.
ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
Alright. Time to fix you up, Kate Sith. At least a little bit. Going to need to do this again at some point, but... Let's see, get you fire, get you lightning. I'll keep the poison too. Could be useful. Good, he has finding already. And he needs healing. He's got his PDF, block, MP up, vitality up. Let's go with HP. Can't really go wrong with more health. I do like that mythical amulet on him. It's funny, because I hadn't actually considered the effect of it being applied to a basic ability, but I'm pretty sure it works that way. Alright. To the manor we go. The definitely not haunted and entirely safe house, just outside of town.
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out
Oh,
on a
no.
limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
This perspective is just great. Kate Sith only goes up to Barrett's knee.
Kinda creepy.
Just a tad.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Also, I know I said it at some point in
I
this
think it's a
playthrough,
bit more
but Barrett,
dangerous than that.
I really hope you find a way to live in the next game just so
bother.
you have
I'll
a
protect
chance to get some well-needed revenge on Hojo.
The Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
I worded that terribly, but she needs some.
I don't know what it is
She needs some closure
here,
with this
but I'm
thing.
afraid this facility has been
Person.
abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah! It's not him. It's just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
I hope you appreciate the pun. While I cackle at you from above.
Oh, that was a sore one. Huh?
Poor Barrett.
Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
He had a pretty rough landing. So the
think
bright
we're
side
trapped
of
in here.
all of this is that I have a lot more experience playing with pizzas after going through that solo challenge.
Huh? That duck, however, might just fit a
So
cat.
hopefully this will go smoothly.
Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy. You're gonna regret this.
That's right. I did forget that the first strike materia is really, really good for Casey. Alright, see if I can work on the aiming here. So I am going to need that soon.
The cat of the hour.
Especially since it's the entire reason I'm back here in the first place.
Safe pause now. Fancy the wee.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, why can't you roll upstairs? Silly kitten. So, looking at time, I'm not sure we're going to make it all the way to the end of chapter 12 tonight.
So near and yet so far.
We'll definitely get through this chapter. I'd like to see how far in I can get to 12. Oh, right. Google.
Inspection
No?
complete. Resuming operation.
Honestly, if we can get to and through the levelist play before the end of tonight, that would be fantastic. But I'm not sure we will. A perfect round of that might take a few tries. Especially since I don't think you can tell until the end whether you've actually gotten it right or not. So, like, there's nothing in here. That's right. This is just boxes.
Deserves a round of applause.
Oh, sure. There's another one. Wow, that almost broke the noodle immediately.
Just a fortune teller.
Okay. Right, this is the one where I need a landing platform for the boxes. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Get an angle where I can actually see where I'm throwing.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
It is weirdly satisfying to just plow through all of these boxes.
Did you see me in action?
Okay then. Come on.
Silly mover needs to actually get on top of the enemy before it starts dancing.
You see me fighting.
But that's okay. Right, I need at least 3 boxes.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Don't think, yeah, it's too far away. Okay. I have to get it when it's moving. That's right. All the way around. Come on, you. Oh no, really? I wonder if I can get it from here. Definitely make things easier. Oh, I can. I remember getting frustrated trying it from this angle in my first playthrough, so I didn't even bother last time.
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
Oh, nice. Didn't even bounce.
Sufficient Mako levels
perfect.
confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
Didn't even need a third.
All together now. Payback time. Gonna love this one.
That's over.
Wait, this isn't... oh. No, I don't think we're there yet. But I do need to manual save at some point, just to be on the safe side. I think it's after the yin and yang.
Here we go!
Oh. Okay. You're being very annoying. Alright, Garrett.
One shot at a time. Oh, you in trouble now. Catch you sleeping. You ain't getting out. Don't you let up.
Let me end we're safe.
Alright.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode.
Yeah, so we have to go through all the ducts before
Please commence
that,
on-site
which is
inspection.
perfect.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air duct I go.
Sure you'll be
Time
okay?
for more solo adventures.
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know
What's
it.
the worst that could
Don't have too much
happen?
fun without me.
It's just an abandoned laboratory. With a scientist who is definitely sane and stable and has a positive moral compass as its former owner. This is an accurate description of Hojo. Oh, it's... fair enough. Cardboard boxes are not sturdy enough to bother throwing. Up you go. We need those boxes. That goes back down, which is not the direction I'm trying to go. All the way up. There it is. This actually works so much better when I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's a lot smoother when I know what I'm doing. What's up here? Can't remember if I need to go further up on this side before switching it. Oh, it's just materia. May as well grab it. an orb of healing, just in case you didn't have a spare for him. Is it gonna land? Yeah, there we go. Then he has to deal with 2 of these, if I remember correctly. Uh-huh.
Don't waste my time.
Shoot, whiffed the second. Let's go ahead and throw regen. And a thunder at you. Oh shoot! Oh no, I just wasted the ATB2.
Let's dish out some pain. Come on, pussy putting it out. Want some prayers, eh?
Okay, could have gone worse. Time for a heal. Trying to conserve MP for the next fight. I can't do that here. Perfect.
You're gonna want to miss. Now that's a wee stroke of luck. I'm not just a fortune teller.
I do appreciate that I am not struggling on these fights anywhere near as much as I used to be. Right. And I break 2 of them, of course. I think I need a 3rd, if I remember correctly. Really? Oh, the other 2 didn't stick because I hadn't gotten the... Good to know. You can't preempt it, I guess, on this one. You have to actually get the instructions first.
Weight insufficient for operation. Additional cargo required.
Okay, they don't break each other. I was worried for a moment.
Sufficient cargo weight. Transfer a cargo from loading bay to proceed.
This is the room, isn't it? I'm positive this is the room. Yes, this is definitely the room. I see that autosave.
There, got it! Huh? Eh? What now?
Alright, you. Let's see if I've got your number properly.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Which one is this? Mainly. Oh, this one. All of those blocks. Oh shoot. Wrong thing. Ah. Ow. Okay. Right. Thankfully, I do have a silence for you. Let's get that lady luck. Roll those dice. Alright, set that up. Oh, that went remarkably well. Just perfect timing. This is going to sound weird, but one-shotting that fight is a satisfaction level that's very close to some of the challenge battles.
All the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards?
Excellent. This is the elevator. So we save right here. And make sure that I actually get 10 of these crates. That's all I need, is 10.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Let me move. That one. So I'll aim for this next one. There we go. A stuffed fat Moogle. A fat Moogle, if it was stuffed even further. The fattest of Moogles. Ow. I managed to do that so easily. I don't know how I managed to not get it right at all, either of the previous times. Just a sigh at myself. Alright. So this one I can lean on Barrett and Aerith a lot more, but now that I do know how to get around with Kate Sith, it does make things a little easier. Yeah, so it's this, and then
for crying out loud!
reunion
What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
into an introduction to Vincent, and then Roche.
And to abet your escape as well.
Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated.
Really, it's true.
And I concluded that, rather than allow you
I
to
concede
run amok
defeat.
any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
And there definitely won't be any horrible occurrences if you open this locked door. To be honest, that safe, just seeing it the first time around, was a little bit of PTSD after having opened that safe in the original game. Alright, 36, 10, 59, 97. 6, 10, 59, 97. 6, 7. Alright. Oh, right. Ten. 59. 97. There we go.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Late than never, he says. When I spent maybe, what, 2 minutes doing that? Hojo is a very impatient man. AI.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits.
It does
to
capture his
any
personality very well,
unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly finger.
Alright, big guy.
And so, I'm afraid we'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
You mind?
Damn time. Bring it in. I'm gonna make you regret it. Suck on this. Want some more? Come get some. We got this. Back to the limit. That's all. Hurry up. What the hell just happened?
Well, it's Sarah's turn is what happened.
One more shot!
I thought that was going to be a grab, but I guessed right.
Try using it. Get him!
Let's set up a Transcendence as well. That one I think I need to dodge. Perfect. Not weak to any particular element, so let's go ahead and throw that. Yeah, resistance basically everything.
Another. I don't think that did much. You've got that.
Alright, back to you, Barrett. Got him. Alright, Earth. Let's see this sweet and sour salvo. Okay, that's actually great. I remember someone mentioning this. I did not realize she just had a pair of sunglasses stashed away for exactly these moments. It's great.
Keep up the pressure.
Let's do this! Let's finish it off!
Well, we got a lot of damage done to it. It's not dead, Kate said. Turn around.
It's in pain.
Oh, reflect.
I swear, when I get my hands on Mojo...
Wait, reflect is... yeah, reflect is magic. Sorry about that, Earth. Actually, Kate said, let's get that mayhem go round in on that tentacle. Oh, jeez. Literally go round. Oh. Oh, I actually landed that? Nice. Excellent. Earth, go ahead and set up another Transcendence. Oh. Wait, that's everybody up. Okay, Barrett's alive, at least. That's good. Is he awake? Yes, good. Get Kate Sith back on his feet.
Got some white left in you.
And top yourself up. Good.
Here goes.
Ow. That one I can block. Arcane Blast is actually insanely good for her, isn't it?
That's the way to do it. Here it comes.
Ouch. Okay. We need a Kiraka. There we go.
Need my help, do you?
Alright, Earth. Throw down that charged up Transcendence at the arm. And down it goes.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Oh, don't worry, Kate said this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here.
You're such a liar, Hojo. Even as an AI, you're such a liar.
Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going.
Oh, please let Earth get this chance. Please. She deserves it. And much more than that, but she deserves that. It's one of those things where I'm really rooting for it to happen in some way. And a large part of that is because, despite all of the extra parts to the game that sort of hint at being able to change the overall outcome, we haven't actually seen too much diverging from the original storyline yet.
Look who the cat dragged in.
So if it's going to happen anywhere, it'll happen in part 3.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Oh, wrong door. Right. I've got to go in the side door first. And wake somebody up. And lie to him about who we are, because we are definitely not Murasaki.
Me?
Yeah, that is right, Sign.
The core's a bit.
Hojo's personality is uniquely repellent. And it just manages to come across very well, whether it's the real him or not. Ominous muffled muttering.
Well,
Surprise! Dramatic entrance!
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security.
I'm the stylishly posing security.
Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
Why aren't you working? Bonk it, shake it. The tried and true IT remedies.
There.
Oh.
Although sometimes the
You have the
appropriate answer is
authorization
just to
piece.
use the startup sequence.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're not getting out
Though
that
you're
easily.
clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it. But there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Alright, what does he say?
Wu-Tai.
Or rather, what does
Excuse me?
Yuffie say?
What's that supposed to mean?
Kidding.
Not a funny
A
joke.
man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, he could destroy the planet unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Mr. Murasaki.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Oh, is party selection locked? It is. Okay, so Cloud Gate Sith Baron in this fight. I don't know why I thought Aerith Tifa was in on it, but we go with the B Squad.
There she is!
I shouldn't call them that. I think they did a fantastic. I'm using that word too much. They did a really good job of making all of the different possible party arrangements
Gonna need a bit of
be
time with this.
strong in their
Might
own way.
suggest a
They all
slot
have
of
their own
recon.
options. And a lot of that just stems out of having all the party members be really, really good, as long as you know how to use them properly. Oh, can't go back the other way. This is the way I should be going anyway. Or shouldn't, depending on who you ask. There might be someone in a coffin who does not want Cloud venturing into this room.
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
S samples. Which are linked directly to these two vats over in the other room. Now what will happen if I infuse
Let's get out of here.
these into a couple of stray soldiers who are poking their noses where they shouldn't? What could possibly happen? Let's find out. For mad science that should never really be attempted, but I have no morals.
Giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah!
Nah. Vincent's not buying the cute kitten act.
Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
Cloud with an impressive but probably uncomfortable catch. Alright, Vincent.
You damn frick!
I remember you being spooky. He's weak to fire. That.
My turn. You ready?
He does resist poison, but he's not immune to it. Okay, Inner Turmoil, and I'm not sure about Consumption, but Turmoil is the counterattack in melee. Which is when I want to switch to Barret. Oh wait, this is fire damage, isn't it? Yep. Check this, so Flare... Bestial Flare, that's the only fire damage. Good to know, though.
Get ready.
Alright, Barret, you're up.
Yes, it's my turn! Sup now?
Hang back.
Oh shoot, that's one that I should definitely just block.
We have to look for an opening. Wait till he stops moving. Fight through it.
Let's go ahead and regen up.
Right. Let's do this. It's on now.
There we go.
Shit. Here it comes. Deal with that.
Alright. Partners in Pain and Kate Civ, you're going to start setting this up. Okay. Pretty clean, relatively. Unfortunately, now he's upset. Alright, up you get, Kate Civ.
We still got a job to do.
Oh, okay. There's a follow-up to that now.
Bastard. That's a punch.
Stay out of his way. My turn.
Let's top you up. Ouch. Okay, consumption I'm not actually sure. Let's just throw that at you. Okay, that's good. Alright, focus shot it up. Oh, I think it missed. Ow. Oh, that's not good.
I got this.
Oh no, right as it stopped. That's the one where he's throwing it at me. Maybe not throwing at, but...
Don't overdo it.
Mind over matter.
Oh shoot. Everybody needs to heal right now.
I'm fired up, ready to go. Want some more? Come on.
Oh shoot. Got that block.
Take the lead.
It's hard to down the road.
Bastards, your back's a punch.
There's no shame in running.
That means blocking.
Don't overdo it. It needs to go.
Perfect. Oh, that was tight. Right, I forgot I'd called that up. I was thinking, wait, where did the giant boulder come from? Okay. So if he's pressured, let's throw a focus shot at him. It's not going to be a particularly good one, but it's just enough. Go get him, Barrett. Oh wait, that was going. Mega magic box. Down you go. Also a very satisfying one shot. I think that's the first time I've gotten to him, not had to try it at least one extra time. Let's see if I can continue that and manage Roach, who gave me a lot of trouble last time I tried
know your
him.
Story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk. Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here, and that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another.
Vincent needs a moment to catch his breath.
Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
We did kind of pummel him.
will be your way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet, come on.
Barrett, you always know just what to say.
Think there might be top secret material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
That should be a rhetorical question, Barrett. The answer to that is yes. Alright. One last boss fight.
Okay, next stop, the temple.
No, if only, Yuffie.
I'm coming for you.
There's a little bit more than just the temple.
My rift's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down.
There's nowhere to go but up.
Oh, it's on.
Yuffie does not appreciate
Where
this.
is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now, if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we got
Part of the team.
Once we're good, let's get
Just
moving.
no backstabbing, right? Even if it's well-intentioned backstabbing. Cloud's at full health, so I really shouldn't need to worry about much outside of potentially tweaking materia, but I'm not even sure that'll be necessary.
What's this?
And this one is just all about making sure you actually play it right.
I'm so late to the party, my
He does know how to make an entrance.
Our long-awaited reunion.
Yeah, and then he just immediately takes a Sephiroth stance, and it's
So back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, 'cause I've got a hunger that cannot be denied. Cloud, bring me the black materia.
Roche, why did you volunteer for this? I know I had a kind of off-the-wall theory that he was doing it for Cloud,
You
but
has driven me on.
why?
That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's con it one last time!
He's mine.
Alright. Come on, Roche. I need to keep blocking, right? I have to wait.
Get ready. Shit.
Oh, shoot. That's, Well, the bright side is fire damage is not so good, though.
Gotta be careful.
And poison... Very good. It's not an option, then. Oh, shoot. Actually looked like I might have... Ah, darn it. I wonder if that's blockable the way Shadow Chains is.
Figures it would end like this.
Okay. Okay. This one might be a little trickier. It does flag Shadow Chains as or Stygian Chains as unblockable here, so maybe not? Even if it is technically a bind? I'll have to try.
Here we go.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, gotta dodge to the side there.
Right.
Oh. Or it's just dodging. Ow. Jeez, it just follows up. There we go.
You're done. No. Here I come. Sorry.
Oh, right. I completely forgot I had this. Let's go ahead and set that up.
Come on. Yeah. All right.
Save it.
Okay. Ah, darn it. Just a second.
Still in it. Whatever. I want to hear you scream.
Right. So it's combustion sword into soul cleave. I need to remember that.
Let's do that.
I wonder if I have to hit him in there. Oh! Ah, I charged right into it. Definitely want to save the limit for after this.
Shit.
Don't get too wild.
No holding back.
just a little too late. I'm just gonna throw a breaker at him. I think he's about to switch over.
Get ready.
Really? I really thought this would be the last stand level of health, but... He tracks you so well with that.
All good.
There it is. So it's basically a third, then. Thought it would be 40 to 50.
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
Ow. Yeah, I need to be careful there.
This ain't your day. You're done. Let's do that. Brace yourself.
Down he goes. Oof. Oh nice, and the elemental materia got next. Sorry, Roche.
Degradation. My friend.
Not clean, but getting that in 2 is a lot better than the last time around.
Black materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
I wonder if that was Sephiroth at the end.
That won't happen
Which
to you.
would be
Don't
horrible
worry.
because those are
Yeah,
his last
she's
real
right.
words.
You're gonna be just
But
fine.
it would be very in character for Sephiroth to
The
just
Gilded
plant
Saucer
that
awaits. And the Keystone.
to drive Cloud over the edge.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on.
Look,
Hutai has an announcement.
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wutai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message. A declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch! This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wutai's commander, Viceroy Saruk.
Crickets. Might not be the strongest note to finish that speech on is, oh.
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Saruf is actually an anagram of Rufus.
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
It has an extra R,
Then you
but
clearly
it's
aren't
very
looking hard
close.
enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Ladbrock, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Redor on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter
Actually,
nursing a
I
grudge,
am
then.
off on that. There's a vowel missing too.
Ladbrock took to the road.
I was thinking,
seeking
wait,
to forge
it's actually
connections with
kind of
others who
similar
shared his
sounding.
Anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
The board is not particularly amused by your candid observation.
About Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the promised land. One way or another.
I wonder if he
Regarding
knows
the
that
speech,
Sephiroth
sir,
is
many
going
will
after her
interpret it as a
somehow.
declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would
Probably
be
more
prudent
likely
to
that he's
issue a
just talking
response.
about throwing her again
I
and
intend to make a statement.
encouraging
Some,
her
if you
cooperation.
would.
Or Aerith. Alright, so that should just about be the end of Chapter 11 for the final time of this playthrough. I am mildly annoyed that I whiffed that box throwing so hard twice that we had to come back and do it a third time, but
How exactly are we
that's okay.
supposed to get back to the saucer?
It is a good
All the
wind-up going
mountains
into
and
Chapter
valleys
12
in
again.
between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate Sith?
Kate Sith is not home right now.
Hey, Cat! Thoughts?
Well...
Was attending a meeting with troubling conversations being had.
Smoke!
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Saved by the smoke signals.
Breaking news at this hour. In response.
Oh, right. Other thought there was just that, yeah, if, Tifa's like, oh, let's hitch a ride. Sid's plane is kind of at capacity with the current party size.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged muscle reaction.
Baseless propaganda.
Fabrication.
Hey!
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
That
Who's
sounds
asking?
Like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a toneberry. And I was what? Oh, it's a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again,
I'm looking forward to getting more backstory in that
could take us to
in
the
part
south
3.
for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
Yeah, we'll head on over. Or attempt to.
Hey,
and then we'll call it a night once the boat's repaired. Or, sorry, airplane. It's definitely still going to be an airplane.
Let's get a move on then. Huh. An 8?
One of the only
You said that
parts of
Sephiroth
the
is your
story,
foe.
potentially, where we'll have a full party of 9
I have
altogether.
a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
I think you might have a hard time giving him the boot. Sid. Vincent might not appreciate the effort.
Take a seat.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
I don't know that the pilot is the problem here, Sid. It might just be this airplane you're flying.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her father. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Stay on topic.
Yeah?
What happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I hope it lasts a lot longer than just the next couple of chapters.
Finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This will affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody lives.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will maybe long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Yeah, get a wee shuffle on, he says. And right on cue.
Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Under control, definitely.
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
I'm not sure the maintenance part of that is true, Sid.
You sure? 'Cause I think that was the engine.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude?
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed, people.
Hey!
All right, brace for emergency landing. This
Poor Yuffie.
Any landing you can swim away from.
This is not going to encourage her when it comes to any kind of mechanical transport. And we're right back where we started in Chapter 12. But with a lot more done. Got all our side quests, got all but one of Johnny's trophies. And the last one is just following the story all the way up to Loveless and beyond. Because after the date night, we may as well just go through the Colosseum too. Tangle with Rufus one more time on our way to actually finishing the game.
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
We've repurposed this. This is no longer an airplane, it's a boat.
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol.
Yuffie is just so done with this.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Alright.
Hey, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of our more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the gold saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that.
I'm getting to that.
He wasn't. Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But, somewhere
The Krill mine.
boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Nowhere to go.
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say... I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Theo was devoted
It just had the thought as we were going under the bridges that, you know, it would be really funny if you saw that black robed guy who jumped off the bridge somewhere along the way out here.
Still do on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's going to be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. The man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Got 'em all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
I hope
Alright.
Johnny's all healed up by now.
And that his hotel's found its, sea legs.
Sea legs.
Kid probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
Yeah, he's actually doing alright, Barrett.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
We adapt.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm really curious to see,
Shall we?
or to learn more about what exactly is going on with Sid.
Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if
And
one
Vincent.
wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough.
I got really... I didn't go too deeply into the side stuff in the original game, so...
You mean me?
Poor Cloud. He's oblivious. Yeah. Vincent and Sid are characters I'm not super familiar with, so it's gonna be really interesting to see what's going on with them next time around. Okay. But, that said, that is where we are going to stop for tonight. And when we get back tomorrow, we are going to plow right on through Chapter 12. Hopefully without too many speed bumps on the Loveless play. I do expect I'm going to have to try that a few times to actually land the perfect outcome for it. Let me see exactly how it's worded. Because I'm a bit concerned if it needs perfect timing the entire way through. That will potentially take quite a few tries. But if all it is don't miss any of them, then we might be able to get that reasonably quickly. We will see. But that is the last stop before we move on to finishing this playthrough. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. it's as much as I also am not, because it means we're putting the game down for a while. I am looking forward to seeing how chapters 13 and 14 crank it up in hard mode. The rest of the game has not disappointed me on that. It's been a real challenge, and yeah, I've said this several times before, but that challenge in a game that you really enjoy, that pushes you to get better at it and just really overcome everything it throws at you, I love it. It gives you that much more of an excuse to just stick around with the game, really learn all of the ins and outs of it, and yeah, it's great stuff. So, with that said, we are going to be stopping here for tonight, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. I will have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you'd like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And to everybody who's been here tonight, thank you for tuning in. It's, as always, a delight to be able to share this with everyone who's interested, and I hope it's been a fun time, even with some of the retreading we've been doing today. But we're just about done with that, and should be forging back ahead into new territory for our hard mode playthrough. Probably starting tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly how we'll be playing it out from tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to finish the game tomorrow. Going through chapter 12 is going to take a bit on its own, even without potentially having to go through the leveless play a few times over. And I know already that chapter 13 is very long, so I kind of expect that we'll make it to chapter 13 at the very least. Probably work our way to the temple and maybe get through some of the early parts of it before we call it a night, and then we'll end up finishing the game and yeah, wrapping it all up on Sunday. Works out pretty well, I think. It's one more full weekend of streams, and then we'll be done with the game. It feels so weird to say that. 241 hours in this game, and it's just still got more. Yeah, it's been wonderful. So, alright, I'm rambling. Sorry again. I do this a lot, but let's wrap it up then. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. It's been great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.